drama, it's all here. Tune in now, cause Noah's bringing the crew. From the ring to the screen, he's got the scoop. Breaking down WWE, Raw, the crew. SmackDown, AEW, the top spots to be. Noah Mania's the name, and the future you'll see. Hollywood buzz and the drama that's real. Noah's on fire and you'll feel the appeal. From the ring to the screen, he's got the scoop. Breaking down WWE, Raw, the crew. SmackDown, AEW, the top spots to be. Noah Mania's the name, and the future you'll see. Hollywood buzz and the drama that's real. Noah's on fire and you'll feel the appeal. Podcast YouTube where the stories unfold. He's got the content and it's pure gold. From the square circle to the red carpet bright, Noah Mania's rising and he's taking flight. A sexy encyclopedia, he's the king of internet media. Noah Mania's on the rise, watch him take control. The biggest name on YouTube and he's on a roll. Wrestling drama, all the world's trends. Tune in now, cause the fun never ends. Noah Mania's got the vision, the heat of fire. Climbing higher and higher, he's your empire. The biggest YouTuber, watch him ignite. It's Noah Mania, turning up the light. He's dropping the truth, no holding back. Every wrestling move and every hot track.
I'm gonna have to step away in a minute, guys. I'm manning a grill right now. It's WrestleMania Saturday, bitches! He's ready to go home. It's your good buddy Noah Mania. Let's kill that. Got the booze. When do I got flip the burgers? About a minute and a half. So I'm gonna step away, guys. Mike is gonna keep you guys entertained, or he might just sit there and stare at the TV. He's gonna sit here and stare. How many people are even watching right now? Care to take a wager, Mike? What's up, Alan Ramirez? Let me get rid of this music. Let me get rid of that. All right, so this is going to be the watch along for WrestleMania 41 Saturday. Your good buddy Noah Mania here, the Extreme Icon, sitting next to me. Alan Ramirez, what's up, buddy? Mohammed, what's up, man? We're going to give some predictions before the show starts because I haven't streamed in a while because I was moving out of my storage space last weekend. But when the show starts, we're going to stick with it with you guys. Sorry, I'm already a little tipsy. And we're going to give our thoughts and the results and recap as the show happens, as the world turns. All right, I'm going to be back. I got to go check on the meat. I got to go check on my meat.
I'm so bummed.
Woo! WrestleMania!
Why do they keep showing these commercials like this?
Oh, shit.
He's definitely gonna probably get my
spatula.
What'd you say?
Somewhere between Martha Stewart and George Charles.
What do you guys think I said?
How are you already drunk off a quarter of a margarita?
Shut up, Jeff.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 layers so bold, your whole life is complete. Deep in the lake, man.
We are live with another Wingstop commercial. Number 3850 for the day.
Vodka soda. This song right here is for red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too. Wheatley, so good, I drink it neatly. Watching Moscow always get the mule. Vodka this good is an American jewel. Wheatley, so good, I drink it neatly. So pour a glass on the porch, get a little dinner. Let your taste buds sing the Star Spangled Banner. Wheatley, so good, I drink it neatly. Wheatley, American vodka.
Consumer Reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted. Subaru.
Kind of like the cut man in your corner, just reassuring you that you're great, what you've done, and that I belong here. So,
Glad you're back with us for WrestleMania 41, night one from here in Vegas. Joe Tessitore and Sam Roberts with you from now inside Allegiant Stadium this week. Welcome you in the countdown.
The music is terrible for this year's WrestleMania. I hate Travis Scott. I hate that they're selling Cactus Jack and WWE stuff, and Mick's not getting a kickback out of it. Thieves.
Let's break the fourth wall just a little bit here. Joshua, come with me right here. Folks, I want to show you this. Look at this concourse here. I mean, look at the scene right here. And they got the concourse bar as well. They got the concourse bar as well. So they're well hydrated here in Vegas. We'll bring you back to the set high above, not far away from the Raiders Springs, as we are getting set for what should be incredible.
I hate Travis Scott.
We all hate Travis Scott. What's up, guys? What's up, Paul Calvi? Mohammed says the scoop, the scoops, not the scoops singular, the scoops plural has come back. By the way, I've never personally barbecued burgers before in my life. So the real prediction is, let us know in the live chat, will Mike get food poisoning? Will he be shitting his brains out by the end of the night?
No.
Paul says Noah gets drunk off a sip of booze. That's very true.
I don't drink.
Let's bring the live chat into the
I've
show.
Smoked, so I'm good.
WrestleMania, Kofi Kingston, Xavier Woods, the New Day, gentlemen. I've known you guys for a long
Hang
time.
on, where's the chat at? What's going on with the chat?
Why is Byron dressed up as El Matador?
I don't know.
It's been over 4
He's wearing a
years
suit
since
he got gifted down from Tito Santana.
As a tag team, you've never won a match at
There we go.
WrestleMania.
What's up, guys?
If you lose tonight,
What's up, live chat? We're going to stick with you guys for the whole show. Right now, it looks like Byron Saxton is interviewing the New Day. Can you hear us okay, by the way? I don't have my usual good microphone because I've never streamed this way before.
Championship reigns, and we're about to do it one more time. Lucky
One more time.
we don't lose title matches in Las Vegas, Saxton. We're going to
Ah.
with those titles. How dare
Who doesn't hate Travis Scott? That's what Paul says.
You have any idea what we do?
So, back and forth, let's give some predictions, okay, Mike?
Facts are facts. What happened? Huh?
All right, WrestleMania Night 1. Let's pull up the card.
Tonight's gonna be a repeat, man. So instead of casting all this negative.
By the way, I fucking loved seeing Booker T, William Regal, Jey Uso, and several others falling asleep during the Hall of Fame last night. They didn't get off the air till after 4 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast.
Raise your hands high and scream out.
All right, the show's going to open up with Gunther versus Jey Uso for the World Heavyweight Championship. What's your pick, Mike?
I don't know. I was right on with all my last picks. I'm thinking maybe Jey Uso turns heel and beats Gunther to be the champion.
And feel free to speak loudly because the microphone's right over there.
Oh, well, wonderful!
Woo!
I'm pretty sure Gunther's going to retain, but I have a feeling Jey Uso's going to turn on him with The Rock's help.
I feel gaslit.
Interesting. I don't want to see Gunther drop. I don't want to see it. He is a great World Heavyweight Champion. And the best part is he's a great heel, but he's still likable. I like the guy a lot because he backs it up. Like, if you just look at his history, he was a fat guy with rainbow fucking hair and no tan, working some outlaw garbage bullshit indie stuff. So I respect the hell out of him. My pick is Gunther's retaining. All right, be right back, guys.
Accepting those terms. 14 times these teams have met in the ring. War Raiders and the New Day. There's the cold. Also, the world titles have changed hands at the last 2 WrestleManias. Obviously, last year in Philadelphia, we had a ladder match with both sets of belts hanging up high.
Dude, they are like milking these advertisements now that Vince is gone.
You got to give.
Hey, they got to pay for AAA somehow. Talk about that. WWE bought AAA. Big news.
WWE bought AAA. Big news.
But the question that has been brought up to the New Day, ever since they turned on Big E, has been, now what?
Yes.
They turned on Big E because they said they weren't going to the places that they wanted to go, but they still haven't won a championship since then. The New Day are in a must-win situation. And I don't know how you strategize a must-win situation against 2 behemoths.
That's right, the War Raiders. Yeah, obviously the size advantage with the War Raiders. Also, this version of the War Raiders have been watching since their return from near career-ending injuries. I think, strangely, even though they're at the autumn of their career, It's one of the best versions of them we've seen.
And I
The
think
teamwork's incredible.
unbelievable. And I think the War Raiders want to take that autumn of their career thought out of everyone's head. They have every reason in the world to go, no, tonight's not the night for the New Day to get the spotlight that they've been desperate for since they turned on Big E. Tonight, the War Raiders want to make WrestleMania about the War Raiders.
And as much as we talk about where they are in the stages of career, keep this in mind for the New Day. They have not held tag team gold since April of 2021.
Oh.
And as a unit, Sam,
Whoa.
now we had Kofi Mania way back when, but as a unit, they're 0-5 at WrestleMania.
Wow. I mean, look, I think that WrestleMania becomes big enough to scare some people off sometimes. I mean, the getting under those lights changes everything. However, the New Day, Kofi and Woods, are more together than they ever have been right now. And that's because
Who's
everybody
excited for
else is against them. And we
WrestleMania?
thought there was this semblance of unity between the New Day
Man,
and
that
the
Allegiant Stadium's way bigger than Caesar's Palace parking lot.
turns against you. You have to go to the person that's on your side. Right now, it's Xavier and it's Kofi against the world. And that may make them an even stronger duo.
All right, let's transition to the United States Championship match that'll be coming up later tonight. It is LA Knight. Yeah. Working in the tent against Jacob Fatu. 8 days ago, Wade Barrett and I were in Seattle. Jacob Fatu had a vicious attack of LA Knight. He actually picked up the championship and held it in his hand. Last night, we saw what happened when LA Knight arrived at the T-Mobile Arena, and he came out and had a vicious attack on Tama Tonga. He pointed to Solo Sikoa. Then in the midst of that match, again, the Samoan werewolf. This thing has been boiling up and over.
Well, yeah, because I think LA Knight doesn't want everybody to sit there and go, how do you beat a Samoan werewolf? How do you beat someone that has no conscience? How do you beat somebody that lives to destroy it? I think LA Knight's trying to prove to everybody, Jacob Fatu included, that he is coming to WrestleMania to destroy on the same level. However, trying to destroy on the level that Jacob Fatu destroys on is
You know, it's interesting. Earlier today, we started talking about...
It's a lot bigger than the Caesar.
Burgers smell fucking awesome!
Just as I was talking
You're a nerd.
I mentioned to you, I said, since his WWE debut. It seems like it's been 10 years with how many storylines he's been involved with, with how many big moments he's been involved with how many jaw-dropping attacks he's been involved with. Hasn't even been a full year. Here he is fighting for a championship at WrestleMania.
And the fact that every time somebody wins a championship, the fact that every time we start to wildly speculate about where a rivalry could go, his name comes up. And every time it comes up, it's at the tippity top of the card. People instantly see this Jacob Fatu as a threat to everybody that's on the roster, LA Knight included. Now look, there's no doubt. We see LA Knight t-shirts right in front of us.
Oh, I mean, everywhere you look.
People bought a ticket to WrestleMania 41 so they could cheer LA Knight. But Joe Teff, in your experience, not just broadcasting, but as a wrestling fan, have you ever seen somebody with capabilities to be a greater spoiler than Jacob Fatu?
No, and it's really the total package when you think about it. It's not just, listen, it's the look in the eyes. It's the fearlessness. It's the intensity. But for a man of his size, to be so dynamic, to be so explosive, and to have a relentless high motor, he never stops. But I said it to you earlier, I don't know. Listen, when I'm broadcasting World Championship Boxing here in Las Vegas, we will often use the phrase punch resistance. Totality of resistance, the ability to bounce back. There is nobody who has a higher resistance than Jacob Fatu.
That's the scary part. It's not even the offense. When the offense comes in, it's like, wow. But he will take every single hit that every superstar has taken and fall down, and somehow he'll get back up. And that is bad news when you're defending a championship. It may be bad news for the WWE. We talked about this earlier, but the more you think about it, the more you realize that winning a championship at WrestleMania puts you on the front page. You are a representative of the WWE. And now this person, who you have to think twice before you bring...
Hey guys, we're going to give another prediction in just a minute.
...the representative of the WWE by wearing the United States championship.
Now, there is one X factor, I think, the mad dog has been set loose off the leash of Solo Sikoa to go on his own and hunt. However, this is his WrestleMania debut. There are moments when sometimes you have to realize how big the stage is. How does that factor into this United States Championship today for Fatu and the lack of experience on this stage?
It means everything. You know, LA Knight waited his whole life to get to stages this big, and he shines brightly on stages this big. But the fact of the matter is that Jacob Fatu seems to ignore everything else around him. When Jacob Fatu thinks that it's time to dog walk somebody, it's time to dog walk them. Know what I mean?
You know it, my man. That is coming your way tonight. The United States Championship match between LA Knight looking to defend against Jacob Fatu. Want to give you a sneak peek at Sinners, the new genre-based bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan, now in theaters and IMAX.
You don't kill them all. You gotta keep everybody inside. We gonna kill every last one.
I ain't gonna let that happen.
Have a nice night.
Sinners, rated R, not playing with intruders. Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't.
All right, next prediction, guys. War Raiders, Eric and Ivar versus the New Day. They'll be defending the tag team championships against Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston. The New Day. And I'm calling it right now. The New Day has championship gold in their future tonight. They are going over,
You know what I
and they're
thought?
over hardcore.
Since Big E isn't a part of the New Day, I think someone from NXT is coming up tonight to help them.
Well, they were supposed to bring in that one new guy,
Odyssey Jones.
and then he had some drama, and he's not there no more.
I think they're gonna bring someone up now that Big E's out of the picture.
Yeah.
And they're heel.
In theaters July 2nd.
Be cool if no, not him. Who am I thinking? Oh, they should put Oba Femi in the new 2J.
Fuck Oba Femi. Actually, no, I really like Oba Femi.
We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now. Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Sparks are designed to dissolve under the tongue to hit your bloodstream faster than traditional pills, with a dual-action formula to deliver a stronger boost. Rose Sparks contain tadalafil, which lasts longer in your system, so you're ready to go for up to 36 hours. Sparks hit faster and stronger to work longer. Say it with me. Faster, stronger, longer. Sparks. See if Rose Sparks are right for you at rose.co/switch.
Why would I use Hims to have my ED meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use clinically proven ingredients to regrow my hair through Hims? I love wearing hats 24/7.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't they get high quality care I can trust? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
Are you good?
No, I think I'm late on my car insurance.
Good thing the General gives you a break when you need it. Yeah, with flexible payment options, keep you covered. Just tag us in. For a great low rate, roll with the General.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Down to WrestleMania, we have moved our show inside, much like the WWE Universe, as we inch closer and closer to night one of WrestleMania.
I burned my wiener!
They actually made a really nice stadium in Vegas. I'm impressed.
WrestleMania 39 stage was better.
No, the stage sucks. I'm talking about the actual stadium.
Ah.
They should have copied AEW and put like slot machines and gambling. What the hell is this stage? They're not in LA. Lame. So fucking lame. This is lame.
Oh god.
Oh, my shoulder! My poor shoulder!
Are you okay, bro?
I don't suppose you have any idea who did this.
No, don't. We literally just walked in. We just walked in.
You know what? I almost want to believe you.
No, we don't. All we know is that it looks like Bailey's not going to be able to compete tomorrow.
Yeah, it certainly looks that way, and it's not funny, by the way.
Yeah, but you know what is funny is that Raquel and I are totally cool with having a corporate company. That's a great
Are you
idea.
serious right now?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not going to be that easy. There will be a match tomorrow, so I suggest you get your mind
Oh, yeah? What is it going to be? Us versus Lyra 2-on-1? Real smart. Real smart. Let's go. Let's go. They want 2-on-1. Well done.
Listen.
If they did this, I want both of them.
Look, I know that, I feel that, I understand that, and I want a championship match at WrestleMania, but you're not doing it alone. Look, Lyra, look, bottom line here. Looks like you got about 24 hours to find a new partner. 24 hours.
Bailey's out of WrestleMania? Really? She's got a subdural hematoma on her elbow.
Hematoma! Hematoma!
Bailey is out. Bailey is out for their match. Lyra Valkyria has 24 hours
I call
to find
bullshit.
a new partner. And I don't know why this is giving me deja vu a little bit. I
Oh,
don't
I'm just
understand.
saying.
Yeah.
What is it with Liv and Raquel that someone's always ending up, and
It's
yet
bad
they never did it?
juju. It's bad aura.
Right. Look, I feel for Bailey, man. She's put on so many classes at WrestleMania, but Lyra has to find someone else.
Any idea who
I don't know. There's
she
just
could
there.
go to?
I don't know. There's a fellow
You
countryman.
know what I would
I
want to see?
think.
You know what I would? Go find Chelsea Green's not on the card.
Chelsea,
Go
yeah.
find Chelsea Green. Get the two women
She
in
would
the
love that.
Continental Champ, United States champs together. I don't know. She's got 24 hours. For now, it is WrestleMania. We bring out all the big wigs for this event. And with that, let's turn it over to Tom and Aldi.
Well, guys, as you well know, every one of the stars who comes down this ramp across the next couple of nights of WrestleMania has followed their own path and created their own journey to get here. The same is true of the more than 120,000 fans that are going to fill the seats in this stadium across these two nights. This is the story of one of those fans who experiences the magic and spectacle of WWE in a way that's different from most of us. Why do we watch? Who do we cheer?
They're saying the odds-on favorite to be Orton's opponent is Rusev.
What do we feel?
They're saying the odds-on favorite for Orton is Rusev.
Cool.
Wonder if Alexa Bliss will be Lyra's mystery partner.
Maybe. All right, what's going on live chat? Becky returns to replace Bailey. Interesting.
No.
You don't think so? All right, next prediction. The injured Rey Mysterio has yielded his WrestleMania spot to Rey Fenix. Real sad.
That's pretty dope that just a couple months ago, Phoenix and Penta were both in AEW, and now they're on WrestleMania.
Yeah.
And then Ethan Page and Ricky Saints were on this morning, which is crazy.
I think the mask is coming off. Well, Grande Americano's mask is coming out.
Well, you know, Fuego del Sol got unmasked last night.
Interesting.
There's a chance he may be retired.
Well, Mike, it's obviously true as today is Rusev Day. Happy Rusev Day, motherfuckers.
Rusev Day! Why do we have to watch about a cochlear implant on WrestleMania? Is that one of the ads that's on the turnbuckles that I just saw?
Reminds me of that fucking idiot and Sacramento native Rush Limbaugh.
I hate it because it hurt.
You live in the hometown of Rush Limbaugh now.
So I decided to stop. That was around the age of 13.
The advertisements are too much. Paul Calvi, what's AAA? And how is it big news? Why don't you explain what AAA is?
AAA is a big promotion down in Mexico.
One of two big promotions in Mexico.
They actually split off from CMLL, I believe.
Yes.
Or it may be vice versa, but Conan's the booker down there. They were doing a lot of work with AEW over the past few years until they got with CMLL, and now it looks like WWE has their own NXT for Mexico now. And they were really worried about generating the next Rey Mysterio to bring in money down there, and now they don't even have to worry about it.
I like his acting.
And I was telling Mike, AAA makes sense to me because they're more sports entertainment-ish than CMLL is. So
I just hope they keep Conan, because Conan's a really good booker.
Doesn't he have heat on him? Well, maybe in AEW he has heat.
In AEW, yes, he inducted Rey Mysterio a couple years ago.
That's true.
And he's friends with Bruce Pritchard.
That's true. Very true.
I like Conan a lot, actually. He follows me on the X.
On the X?
On the X.
In Musk World?
Yes.
Actually, no. Technically, Elon Musk doesn't own X anymore. He sold it to his AI company. Just another one of those tax scams.
You do know that's like my least used form of social media. I go on there like maybe once every month and a half, and I have like famous.
I gotta go check the food.
I have famous people following me on there.
I am an alcoholic and an addict. I used to have 3 years.
This commercial is really bumming me out.
My mom passed away 3 years ago. 3 years actually today. The two of us were best friends.
I gotta tell you guys, this commercial's a real bummer.
Feel free to help yourself to a burger and some hot dogs. I'm making more food right now, but it's in the kitchen. Everything's in the kitchen. If you want to eat.
Does Mary and Shane know?
They're coming downstairs first. Yeah, Mary's coming down. There's enough food for all three of you.
Okay, well I'll let them get their food. I'm not as much of a fat ass as I used to be.
It had its highs and had its lows. This month, on April 11th, Gio celebrated 1 year of sobriety.
Why do they do the pre-shows like this now that they're on Peacock? They have these 35-minute infomercials when it's supposed to be a pre-show. You could have got more people on the fucking card.
WWE event, live, in person.
I've always wanted to go. It'll be exciting.
Don't you guys agree that these commercials are a little over the top and a waste of time?
Feel the people yelling. I can imagine that. I want to have that experience to see what wrestling is like.
Welcome to Vegas. Fans from all over the world have descended on Sin City, and oh, what a show they are ready for.
As Gio arrived at Friday Night SmackDown, there was a Reed One star sending his greetings.
What's up, Gio Maniac? You know, Hulk Hogan here, brother.
Oh my god, it's Hulk Hogan on this commercial now. How could this get any worse? Brother.
What you gonna do, brother, when Hulk Hogan and Gio tag team and run wild on you?
I wasn't expecting that.
What's up?
I didn't really know.
Getting ready for WrestleMania, my second favorite pay-per-view of the year. Hulk Hogan is on this thing now.
The fuck?
Yeah, exactly. That's what.
Fuck the Hulk Hogan.
Fuck the Hulk Hogan.
Amazing. It was amazing.
This is like a 35-minute infomercial. You pulled the Geo.
A WWE ring.
celebration. People are screaming and yelling. I can feel that. Everybody.
Royal Rumble is my favorite pay-per-view.
I feel it now.
Hey, do you think if Hulk Hogan came back in black and white, he'd be cheered?
Absolutely not.
Really? Because that's what happened before. He did the red and yellow thing, brother, 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 and the guy booed in WCW, turned heel, and was...
I think Benoit at this point would get a better reaction from the crowd than Hogan would.
What do you expect over these?
What up, Matt Helms? We're doing great. It's WrestleMania. And I got to go back and watch Stand and Deliver because it started so early. I'm not used to Pacific Coast time for these.
We can watch it after this is over.
Very enriching experience because, you know, growing up.
Someone did spoil one of the things for me, and I was really pissed. Well, I care because they had all them women in them tight-ass shorts today.
Shorts?
Yeah, hey, remember how Mickey James was talking about women with their ass out? Her match with Maki Ito like 2 nights ago, her whole bits were out. Like, I hate these hypocrites, but I still love Mickey James.
How about Pat McAfee making the cream pie joke last night during the Hall of Fame?
Hall of Fame was on way too late, and I watched it.
And everyone fell asleep along with the fans at home.
I started watching it about halfway through at like 1 in the morning, and it was over at 3, and I passed out till like 10:30, and then I forgot all about Stand and Deliver being so early.
I'm sure I'll enjoy myself. Thank you.
We know, guys, all the stars have their stories, but again, what a joy to be able to share the story of this one fan. Geohead joined here by Tammy, and again, our special thanks to Stephanie.
Who is this commentator? This like 60-year-old sports broadcaster.
Thank you so much. An incredible story. I'm sure Gio is about to have an absolute blast here.
Stephanie is there with Big E and Rosenberg and Jackie.
From kicking off night 1, and who better to join us to talk all things WWE.
Stephanie got to be tired. They were there at the Hall of Fame from the beginning until the end. And then SmackDown before it, so... The only person who got any real time at the Hall of Fame was Triple H to talk. They gave everybody else like 2 minutes.
Well, it's a lot of cheers. Nothing but cheers out here inside the Stadium. You have so much going on. I guess I'll start with coming off of the WWE Hall of Fame last night and watching your husband, Paul, get inducted. How was that night for you?
Oh, my God. Yes. The Triple H chant. Very well deserved. You know, it's something that I don't take very lightly. The relationship that he has with all of these people goes way back and way further than it does even with his relationship with me. And to have the opportunity to celebrate 30 years of blood, sweat, and tears, starting as a little kid being a fan in Nashua, New Hampshire, to being the person responsible for all of this. I mean, it's just, what a remarkable journey. What a remarkable human being. Just his huge heart is what I felt.
Yeah, they're chanting for...
And then he has, you know, everything else to back it up.
We'll let that one lie.
She's been all about
I'm telling you.
So I was just telling you before we talked off screen, there seems like every week there's a new announcement for projects that you have coming out. How's it been transitioning into the space?
It's been amazing. It really has. And, you know, Stephanie's Places, thank you. I love you too. You know, it was funny because I wasn't sure I was ready to really do something. And, you know, it was Nick Khan and Paul were trying to pressure me into doing it a little bit. And then I was leaning towards it, and all of a sudden I see a text on my phone, and it comes up Peyton Manning. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Peyton Manning texting me to do this show? I guess I need to do it. It was so cool. It was so cool. I called Nick immediately. I'm like, you have Peyton Manning texting me? Like, of course. Okay, I'm going to do this.
Well, Triple H did mention Vince in his speech last night, so anything can happen.
Hear their stories and who they are and where they came from and how they overcame different kinds of adversity. Hopefully it's entertaining and there's some type of takeaways for the audience, but it's been a true blessing for me.
I think you're doing a fantastic job. It's not easy to jump into a new space, but me and my wife have really enjoyed it. Watching.
Aw, Stephanie. She's dyeing her hair these days. Hide them gray hairs.
She's 50, bro. She's had 3 kids.
She's still 25 to me, damn it.
You're not even 25 to you.
What is the first memory Stephanie McMahon has?
Oh, well, my very first memory is WrestleMania 1, you know, and sitting in the crowd. And gosh, I mean, I remember all of the matches sitting there. And
I remember all the matches.
Before the show started, you know, talking about what was going to be happening. And
No.
just walking around backstage and the energy. I didn't understand at the time everything that was riding on.
I was waiting on Noah.
My parents mortgaged everything that they owned to make it happen. I didn't realize if it wasn't successful, my life would change dramatically, but luckily it was. And that connection to our fans is something that has only grown with every WrestleMania. And here we are again today, and it's just amazing.
It's such an incredible collection of people all in one place, right? And it really it feels so interconnected, like we're all just like one big family.
But it's
sort of
true.
taking this in. I have to ask you what match you're looking forward to tonight.
Oh yeah, I
never
get into the matches.
They were already
because I'm
cooked,
not gonna
so.
pick anybody. Okay,
Just
that's
warming them
fair.
up.
Although Jey Uso, maybe I do have to use.
And then later tonight, I barbecue all like the first batch of food, but later tonight, if we get hungry again, I'll relay the barbecue again on the hash burgers.
I will definitely be
Yeah, we'll make more.
I specifically didn't eat too much yesterday so I can be a fat ass.
We're 22 minutes away from the show. What's going on? What's up, American Legend? American Legend says she's hot as hell but horrible. Oh, I know who that is. I know who American Legend is. That makes sense. All right, one more prediction for right now. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. I want to see Naomi go over.
I like heel Naomi.
I love heel Naomi, except for they went a little cheap on her gear with that caution tape. Dude, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some burgers.
I like the razor blades in her hair.
That's like some juggalo shit. Cause actually, no, that's some the razor blades in her hair is like a Slipknot concert. They'll put razor blades in their dreads. Yeah.
I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. We have the best fans, and you feel it all.
Yes, we do.
Diverse.
Best fans in the world. Absolutely.
Yeah, so I have this quick story time. I have this vivid memory. I don't know if you remember, about 12 years ago when Heyman was doing the Secret Admirer storyline. And I remember I was supposed to go out there and seduce her. I remember you walking me through, you seducing Caitlyn and just giving me the directions. You were so instrumental, I think, in so many people's careers and helping them, giving them tidbits. Is that an element of your career that's being involved with
You know, I love the opportunity to work with our talent in any capacity. And if I can be helpful, if I can give tips, you know, whatever that is, I'm happy to do it. I'm here for everybody's success. And how did I do, by the way?
Stellar job. In fact, I think you have a tutorial.
I am very glad I want charcoal instead of gas.
Ideas on the countdown to WrestleMania, which we are 21 minutes away from WrestleMania. We're here with Stephanie McMahon. We've talked about the podcast. We've talked about Stephanie's places. I mean, at this point, sort of, what is your hope with the podcast? You know, I know you have
no idea. Honestly, yes, we kicked off with Dana White. And then this morning we did live with Michael Rubin, who's the CEO of Fanatics and responsible for the world and all of the incredible partnerships that we have, you know, primarily in licensing and memorabilia and now podcasting and who knows what's to come next. But the podcast was really based on the show, on Stephanie's Places. So I had such an amazing time. I think every person, you know, struggles along the way, right? Because life's not easy for anybody. Everyone has it different. But, you know, what are the lessons that you can learn? What is your story? I mean, that's exactly how the about. And, you know, and what tidbits do you have for other people that can
people
get
their problems.
Yeah,
And now she's like a billionaire.
whether it's musicians or it's WWE superstars or it's athletes or entertainers or business people, you name it. You know, we're gonna try to hear their story.
And that is how people connect, right? Like, you can get
Is that
someone
good?
open up and be vulnerable and sort of share the harder.
I'm not gonna lie,
I think that's
fruit
where the
looks
connection
the
comes,
most
right?
That's right, and we all have more in common than we realize, you know. And at the end of the day, it's all about family and love and the people that get you there.
We'll be back in just a second. We're just getting our plates of food, guys. What's up, Teabag?
Teabag.
Teabag Production. My man.
I used to love to take bumps. It was my favorite
Oh.
to take bumps. Until
Why you gotta be so crass?
Why you gotta be
Teabag, hey, Teabag complimented my shirt. How about that?
Very nice.
Alright, Stephanie, thank you so much for chatting with us. We appreciate the time. She is truly, you guys don't understand, she is the absolute best human. Is it still on live stream right now? So great.
Yeah, it's live.
Thank you so much. Enjoy WrestleMania and congrats on all of the things. We have time, but not enough time to list them all. Congratulations.
Why you gotta be so rude?
One more time. Alright, Countdown to WrestleMania is brought to you in part by Papa John's, Order Pizza, and more for delivery tonight.
Shut up, Jeff. Do it.
By the way, I just want to point out Mike was sitting 2 inches from an ice maker and asked me if we had ice. I don't know about that guy.
You didn't give me one of these nice LG fridges where I live.
Sorry, I'm a slumlord.
Pretty much.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build
I'm telling you,
yourself
I
up,
wouldn't be
when payday
eating
comes
so
on
healthy
your
like this, like even
when your
3
girl
or
math
4
starts
years.
mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't
I
matter.
would just be grabbing cheeseburger after cheeseburger, no fruit or no lettuce or nothing. I'd just be
See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it. Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills.
Is it yours?
That's the
For this era will prove worthy of legend.
morning and nice
Oh,
refreshing
yeah,
drink.
you know, I know this icing.
I got some. No one was just making fun of me because I forgot if you guys had ice cream.
World's most precious resource. Wi-Fi.
Ice maker, not
We got some of that crazy.
Hey, live chat. What do you guys think of those burgers? Don't they look delicious? Did I do good? I barbecue with charcoal. Taste the heat, not the meat. I'm gonna make a burger. Shut up, Jeff.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company.
Yeah, I made 2 for everyone, and then we have a whole other package.
Save up to 30% at pods.com today.
I only put one on my phone.
Huh?
I only put one on.
Make 2 burgers.
12 flavors, so
That's the
bold.
whole
The
idea.
whole life dipped in the lake and ranch is deep.
Well, thank you very much for feeding.
Bring a flavor, plain stop.
Consumer Reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted. Subaru.
I should have brought my spread.
To drown out the taste of my cooking.
No! I like eating the lettuce like this now, dipping it in the spread. Really good.
Iceberg. Let's wrap.
I'll have a double burger with a small burger today and a hot dog on a bun today. I did not really eat any carbs yesterday. Oh, that's delicious.
I got kosher just for you.
Oh, please. Those are all
Not
I'm happy
unless
he
they're
didn't.
blessed by a rabbi.
I'm happy he didn't get the butter pickles.
You don't really think that.
They are blessed by a rabbi.
They are.
Yes, it is.
Is it really?
It really is. It's a set of dietary laws. The rabbi in charge. No, they have one at the place where they bottle
He
it.
like goes by on a conveyor and he just like
It's kind of like halal style cooking. Yeah, it has to meet certain requirements for your religion.
Right, but they don't actually bless it.
Yes, they
like,
do.
Say a prayer over it.
They do.
Really?
Yeah.
Imagine
I've taken a tour of the pickle factory. No.
Got my burgers? He walked into that one, LOL. Ha! All right, let's eat. Let's taste these burgers. See if I did good.
There's really good meat. Good God, let's eat.
I did good.
We'll find out.
I did good. It's delicious. Yeah, I did good. All right, next prediction. LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu for the United States Championship. Love it.
Jacob Fatu, all the way, 100%.
Yeah, just don't go try to eat WWE catering if you're just a lowly employee. Otherwise, he will beat the shit out of you. True story. You hear about that? So some WWE employee was in backstage making himself a plate of food in the catering area, and Jacob Fatu got in his face and said it's for wrestlers only, and it turned into like a physical altercation. Or no, was it Jacob or Solo? I think it was Solo actually. It was Solo Sikoa.
Really?
Yeah.
Like food table?
Huh?
Got weird about their food table?
Yeah. Just saying this, I guess I have to say, do you know watch along means? Means you can kiss my ass. That's what that means.
An already active legend in WWE, right? What have you made of how personal this has got?
R.I.P. Noah's ass. You'll be shitting for a week after eating that burger. So our pick for the United States Championship is Jacob Fatu. I really like Jacob Fatu.
And I think this could be potentially a passing the torch moment. Charlotte Flair has done it all here in WWE.
Why is Solo Sikoa Ryback people in catering?
I don't know. Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair. Singles match for the Women's Championship. Tiffany is white hot right now. She's going over.
You know, she's white hot, so they'll mess it up and give it to Charlotte.
I don't see Charlotte capturing it. Plus, Charlotte doesn't need it. Tiffany Stratton needs it more than Charlotte does at this point.
I want Tiffany to win, but I have a feeling Charlotte's going to win.
You think so? Fatu should dominate and take it. Yeah, just by force, just turn it into a shoot. Throw some chips there, bud.
She lost to Rhea Ripley a couple years ago in Hollywood.
I don't know why I have such a bad headache today. I woke up with a headache.
I feel better now. I had a really bad headache when we left. I think it's because I pounded all that sugar really fast.
Side of this has turned into a bit of a power for Tiffany because she sat down.
I'm guessing my blood sugar was low.
I talked to her a couple of weeks ago, and she told me that she really.
Pat McAfee's coming out.
Yeah, Pat McAfee's making his entrance. WrestleMania is going to be starting in about 8 minutes.
I really hate that stage.
Yeah, I like WrestleMania 39 stage better.
I like last year's better.
By the way, how about that cream pie? His new name, I'm going to call from this point forward, it's Pat Cream Pie McAfee. He's Cream Pie McAfee from this point forward. McAfee.
So to be able to deal with all of that and then still fall in a dream match, and it shows the mindset that Tiffany has right now.
She said one other thing, I'm curious your thoughts on this. She
She also acknowledged that conversation.
Think there's any relationship to that crazy son of a bitch, John McAfee?
Is it bad?
He's dead.
I know he's dead.
I hope my nephew wasn't watching. I know he's watching today.
I think this
I highly doubt he was up after midnight watching the Hall of Fame ceremony last
No,
night.
what happened? You said about it.
No, that was at the Hall of Fame.
Oh, but he
Yeah.
said it this morning.
Yeah, during the kickoff show.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I hope he was
Wait, what?
watching the kickoff show. My 8-year-old and my 4-year-old nephews.
Paul says Charlotte, unfortunately, will win. Ric Flair will probably make an appearance if his daughter wins the title.
He's
I
under
hope not.
contract to AEW.
But Paul Calvi says, "What's a cream pie, Noah? I'm British. I don't get it." Okay, here I'm not gonna say it out loud. No, we're not gonna say it out loud.
It's like a whoopie pie.
Just go.
Tell him it's a whoopie pie.
Just Google search cream pie with safe search turned off.
I'll
There
say
you go.
it.
Huh?
Little Debbie makes these snacks.
Little Debbie makes the snacks.
On the outside, on the inside.
Hey, Little
is
Debbie.
cream filling.
Little Debbie knows all about the
They've
cream
been
pie.
making them for years. Zebra cakes, cream pie, same thing.
You know what I
Mm.
mean? Because she's against the iconic Charlotte Flair.
Not everybody
that's
likes
done
them,
this
but-
time after time after
All right, main event. Roman Reigns versus CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. Triple threat match. Nothing on the line except for egos. Who's going over?
I don't care.
The camera cuts off where Mike's sweater is. So you can sit. Yeah, it does. Mike will tell you. See, it's cutting off right there in the middle.
It's gonna move to the middle.
Shut up.
Right now, I know.
Charlotte should not win. I agree with you.
No, it cuts off in the middle of the couch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right here.
Oh. Well, I have to do standing medicine. If I sit on the very end of something,
Yeah.
maybe I'll just. If my cat is instantly.
And she has said things.
Mary doesn't want to appear on camera.
She needs to prove herself tonight, and I'll tell you.
She knows what you guys are doing behind your keyboards right now.
She's ready to put them beats on that. I believe
Ready
it.
to put them beats. I think they both are. This is gonna be
So who's going over in the CM Punk? Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns.
I don't care. Roman Reigns.
Here's my bold prediction. Paul Heyman backstabs both of them and Seth Rollins is going over. Do you like that?
No.
Are we still eating?
Mhm.
When you're done, could you come out here and untangle the pool thing? I can't reach it.
But I'm really excited for Ray.
When you're done.
My pick is Seth Rollins going over with Paul Heyman's help.
It's at Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him. I can imagine it's the very same thing for Ray Phoenix to get to WWE, to be presented in the way he has. But it's WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania.
All right, guys.
And he has an
WrestleMania is starting in 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. We're going to stick with you throughout the whole show. We're going to give our thoughts on the show as it happens.
Dominic,
Look,
I guess
we're
you
going
will be
swimming
the
when
only
it gets
Mysterio
cold.
to shine on WrestleMania this
I'll
year.
get floaty for you. I'll do a nice.
I need to go get a
lounge
napkin.
Floaty. That's what I like.
Be right back.
Those two, those are okay. And I'm gonna get a couple of like nice lounge with
this
cup
weekend
holders.
in Las Vegas, and a heck of a card to kick things off here tonight in just over 6 minutes.
6
My
minutes!
goodness, we are getting closer and closer
Did you
tonight.
say 6
WrestleMania
minutes?
41 officially kicking off with that. We are in Sin City. We are in
In all
Las
seriousness,
Vegas,
how's the
and
food,
with
Mike?
that,
Is it good?
let's throw it over to Dana White with City of Dreamers.
Dana White?
Better not be. Even though it's the same company, Dana White disrespects the wrestling business every opportunity.
The Neon Pulse.
It's Dana White!
The glittering hub and heart of the city.
It's Dana.
But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas.
It's Dana.
Technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise.
Yep. I put
It's
there.
the place that drew me.
All right, time for WrestleMania, guys. Let's do it. 3 minutes to go. And if you super chat, actually, no, I don't have monetization turned on. If you want to Zell me some money, I will perform an erotic striptease during WrestleMania.
Let's not do that.
Because Vegas is always called out for the dream.
There you are. I'm going to Vegas, Mike. Vegas! We're going to be up my money by tonight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold and that calls out the believers of what's possible. That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more.
All right, show's getting ready to start, guys. A couple minutes to go.
Is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson. Of 1 hour engagements.
No, hell no. Don't do it. I want to do it. Huh.
It's where the running rebels and the Raiders are.
In the A's.
I forgot the other half of my bun.
The largest names in
My bad.
Leon Edwards on WWE.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time.
You made a double instead of just 2 regular cheeseburgers?
I can't eat all that bread, bro.
Sure you can. You can eat whatever you want.
And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry
Will Dana White please shut the fuck up already?
their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
Really?
I think they're getting ready to do like the national anthem.
Boo the Canadian.
Here to sing God Bless America. Please welcome Jelly Roll.
Oh my god! Are you fucking serious, Jelly Roll?
I'm so proud of him. He lost a lot of weight.
Hey, Mary! I saw an interview with Jelly Roll the other day where he mentioned that most of his tattoos look like shit because he paid for them in cheap weed. I got a better song than that. A much better song than Jelly Roll right here. Let's all enjoy it together.
Mike Nagel's got a belly, but his heart is full.
Make sure it's playing.
Dreaming about the
Wanna hear
ring
this?
where the wrestlers rule. With his remote in hand, he's ready for the fight. Monday Night Raw's his favorite sight. He's sitting on the couch in his old blue jeans, cheeseburger in hand. He's living his dreams, Stone Cold's on the screen. Throwing out a chair, Mike's in his own world without a care. Mike Nagel, chubby and sweet. Wrestling's his world, can't miss a beat. At the No-Tell Motel where the nights are long, he's got his own rhythm, he's got his own song.
Mike Nagel.
Got his heart of gold in a tiny room, but it's
WrestleMania Saturday.
WWE while the world spins fast in the No-Tell Motel. Mike's got a blast. His sheets are thin, but his dreams are thick. In the No-Tell Motel, he's feeling slick. Maybe it's the diner or the neon lights, but Mike is a champion in the quiet nights. The bed may be small, but
Seth Rollins is wearing a ridiculous pimp robe.
Undertaker do his thing. And when the lights go out and the motel door
Hey, that's not AI, motherfucker.
large and he's feeling elite. Like Nagel, chubby and sweet. Wrestling's his world, can't miss a beat. At the no-tell motel where the nights so long, he's got his own rhythm, he's got his own song. Mike Nagel got his heart.
It's too predictable. There's no way that Paul Heyman's not going to backstab CM Punk tonight. That ain't going to happen.
Mike's got a blast. Mike's got a blast. Maybe one day Michael step in
Bitch
the
like
ring,
got fatter.
raise his arms high.
She looks like she just came from Cheetos.
Now he's the king of his little motel, where the world's a big story that he loves to tell. Mike Nagel, chubby and sweet. Wrestling's his world, can't miss a beat.
Wow.
At the no-tell motel where the nights so long, he's got his own rhythm, he's got his own song.
Mike Nagel.
Got his heart of gold in a tiny room, but his dreams are bold. Watching WWE while the world spins fast in the no-tell motel. Mike's got a blast.
I hope Jey Uso doesn't win.
I hope he does win.
Listen, Mike Nagel, with his WWE, the world's his wrestling ring. Can't you
Jey
see?
Uso.
In the no-tell motel where he's free to dream. Mike's a champ in his own sweet scene.
Why isn't the chat been updating? Let me see if I can fix that. That's really annoying.
Cody.
Is it updating? Yeah, it is. Okay. Happy WrestleMania, everyone.
Happy Rusev Day.
Happy Rusev Day.
Which is which? I think the fans can expect the unpredictable.
Did you see the social media post? The Rock is trying to work everyone. He posted a photo of himself allegedly driving in Hawaii right now.
This is just the beginning.
You do know it's only like a 6-hour flight from Hawaii to Vegas.
Yes.
And he could have posted that this morning and already been on his way. Like that
Not
year.
only that, but at WrestleMania 31, he hosted Saturday Night Live and then immediately got on a plane and flew out to Santa Clara to do the thing with Ronda Rousey and Stephanie. I gotta get a napkin. I'll be right back, guys. Show starting.
You messy bitch.
Oh, that was delicious.
It was.
If you want another burger, there's more.
Maybe in a little bit. I ate a double burger and a hot dog and fruit. I'm pretty good for the moment.
Yes, it is.
Vegas is about to find out how real this
Excuse me.
No, I'm not. Did you like your lunch? Did you like your lunch?
legendary stories. Sometimes
I don't like it when people like overchar the hot dog.
Yeah,
Well, it was easy not to mess that up because they were pre-cooked. So I was just really
They have like really light
warm.
rice, really light rice grill marks on them, you know?
Good.
But they're not like
that trash we
some sharp on.
Apparently, I'm good at barbecuing, and I didn't know it.
You are good at barbecuing. Those were tasty burgers.
Man, I am tired. Let's enjoy WrestleMania, guys. This will be good. Yep, that's.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Noah's gonna be messed up tonight.
I am messed up already.
I cannot wait.
I do not like the set at all, and I hate Travis Scott.
It's WrestleMania time.
I'm just an old fogey now.
Spectacular. WrestleMania.
I prefer
And WrestleMania is live, everyone.
I prefer ASAP Rocky.
Welcome to the live watch along here on youtube.com/NoMania. Let's see what's up.
I like how he opens the show now, though.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Vince did that a few times, though.
Welcome to WrestleMania 3!
WrestleMania. Wow,
he was already in the ring. Why is he getting a jobber entrance?
They really went overboard with mad advertising.
That's what I was saying, because it's on the turnbuckles, too.
Yeah.
Like, I hate that shit. But, you know, you get used to it with UFC, but with WWE, they didn't do it until last year. And it's, like, aggravating. And I hate that Prime has been featured so much.
Woo.
I hate the LED side panels, too.
I feel like shit right now.
Welcome to my world.
You to Las Vegas.
Like, you think Stephanie either cut him or kissed him?
We're for the first time ever, right here.
How about that coked up wax figure of Triple H?
It was Triple H with Shawn Michaels' eyes.
Entire globe.
One going. Could pay me to buy a Raiders wrestling jersey.
Welcome to WrestleMania. Hello, world.
Is that the render of their old hotel casino that they were going to build?
They have fans at the top of the stage now? Interesting.
I guess because it's not obstructed view.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. That's an interesting vantage point.
Or it could be their production team.
No, those are marks for sure.
I don't know. We'll see.
That's an interesting. I'm not.
Maybe that's the Xfinity contest winner.
I'm not digging all the Comcast advertisements.
Well, Xfinity probably paid for that section and
yeah.
And,
well, they own Peacock and NBC. All right, what's going on? We're opening up with the World Heavyweight Championship match.
What in the absolute fuck is this shit?
It looks like one of the Young Bucks. That Salvatore douchebag looks like one of the Young Bucks.
Okay, they've gone way overboard with the advertising.
Let me do an imitation of their dance moves.
They're wearing Kanye West attire.
That's what they were just doing.
He went from Lil Wayne last year to being in one of the featured matches.
I wonder how they feel about pulling the curtain, because it's weird to me that you don't have a world title in the main event. It's a little weird to me.
It's okay. They got the Raider cheerleaders this year.
Well, good for them. They'll be done here just in time for their shift at Cheetah's.
No, Godfather's there. I think Cheetah's is closed today.
If anyone would know their business hours, is this guy.
Maybe they're from Little Darlings.
Little Darlings.
Or, Disco Inferno works at a strip club, the one with the limos and everything.
Isn't that what they did with Godfather's Ho Train? They just went to the local strip club and paid the girls $50 a piece.
No, they were actresses.
Oh, they were
Because
actresses.
my friend in high school, her sister was one of those.
Well,
and they went to an agency.
They could have just got them from strip clubs and paid them in coke. What? No, I'm talking about not the Godfather film. I'm talking about the Godfather, the wrestler, the Godfather.
Dude, his cardio is going to be tested. Look how steep that is.
He'll be alright.
He's got to touch all those peasants.
And right now, those seats that he's walking by that are a mile away from the ring were like $1,000 a piece. It so pisses me off so much. I went to WrestleMania 39. I got 3 seats together, both days lower level, 2 years ago for $300 a piece.
Hey, I'm just happy.
WWE tickets are outrageous these days.
I'm just happy I got to go to a bunch of SummerSlams. I got to go to one WrestleMania. I've gotten to go to Taboo Tuesday. I just want to go to a Royal Rumble, and then I don't need to go to anything else.
And a stadium WrestleMania is kind of a different experience.
I think a stadium Royal Rumble is a different kind of experience, too. But I would have preferred the small venue for a Royal Rumble. But now I can't even go next year. Because Royal Rumble's in Saudi Arabia next year.
That's true. They won't let you into the country.
I've been there before. In like 97. Yeah, I've been to Lebanon and Saudi and Israel.
Man.
You in Syria?
We went to the Golan Heights, which was like a disputed territory of Syria, so technically. I saw Hamas blow up a bus in
Quite an
Jerusalem.
experience. This entrance is a bit much.
It's WrestleMania season! God damn it!
Do you think Vince McMahon's watching right now?
Of course.
I think it's driving him crazy.
I bet he's at Shane's house and they're having a barbecue.
And then Hulk Hogan would show up with a case of beer and Vince would make all of Shane's adult friends hand in their keys.
I like that they're back with Slim Jim, though. I like the car last year that...
Are those new announce tables?
Yes.
Oh, they redesigned the announce table. No, that's the Raw announce table. Sorry.
Look at Wade Barrett. Wade Barrett's all in on YouTube.
Good for him. Wade Barrett.
Corey Graves is on assignment.
Yeah. Got demoted.
His wife got fired. I like Wade Barrett's commentary anyway.
The Spanish announcers are yeeting right now.
And they're about to be fired because AAA's announce team is coming to take over. Conan's going to be the new special announce team.
Wonderful.
Conan and Rey Mysterio Jr. I wonder what kind of entrance Gunther is going to have. Oh, God. I actually have a friend from college who lives in Saudi Arabia, so I wouldn't be too messed up if I did go
I
to
can't
Saudi.
stand that Saudi Arabia business partnership.
Yeah, whatever. It's all about money.
Well, yeah, of course it's about money.
It was going to happen anyway once they were under TKO because UFC goes to the Middle East all the time.
I still cannot like it.
Shut your mouth. There's a drone. Shut up and eat your meat. I do like the custom nameplates, though. I think that's dope. Gunther is going to have a German band play him out. He's going to wear lederhosen. It's Oktoberfest! Yeah! Yeah! He's wearing white Air Forces. This is good.
He's not alone at all. I think you can see clearly where.
Rusev, or not, why did I say Rusev? Gunther's coming out now.
Look at this.
Simple, to the point. I'm a big fan of Gunther.
Me too. The Ring General. I think this match is going to be very physical. He's only had 6 title defenses as in a almost 300 day reign. That's pretty shitty. Sami Zayn.
A number of years ago. One was Cody
Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November.
Have another burger if you want, Shane.
Was a year ago, had right here at WrestleMania when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and have the 666.
Burgers turn out good? Good.
I like the hot dog. Oh, there's Mark from the challenge.
Gunther took it less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3. This man wins.
How amazing would it be if Gunther just squashes Jey Uso
In like 5
seconds?
minutes.
That'd be, no, I was thinking more like 30 seconds. Like just hit his finisher, bam, 1, 2, 3.
I don't get paid by the hour.
I would love that. We'll be right back, guys.
Also making her
It's over.
Our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
Oh, Alicia Taylor all night. Woo!
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
She looks like Polka Dot from Cena's show Peacemaker. Or not Peacemaker. The movie.
Introducing first.
What was the movie Cena was in?
I don't remember.
The DC one. Suicide Squad.
Oh,
She
yeah.
looks like Polka Dot.
Weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event.
Jey Uso's gear is on point though. I do like it. It looks like he got in like really good shape for this match.
And his opponent.
Aww. You need some vitamins?
Vienna, Austria. Weighing in
Ugh.
at 250 pounds.
You know, I'm not a fan of Alicia Taylor, but she's fucking Howard Finkel compared to that new guy they have on SmackDown. My head is killing me.
They should bring back, what's her name from
He would go on to pick this man.
the one who got fired, who did backstage interviews, who went to AEW for a minute and got
Kevin Kelly?
No. What's her name?
The mountains of flying from the word go.
I forgot her name.
3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist work.
She went to AEW for a minute, and they released her.
But the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of Man Event Jey.
Here we go.
No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one.
All right, match is starting, guys.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks. The fact that after bloody and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther.
Jimmy's gonna cost Jey his world.
Think so?
Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused.
Come on, Gunther, hit your finisher in 1, 2, 3.
Power bomb right off the jump.
It's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the jam.
Jey Uso wearing a ankle monitor from prison. Look at that above his Air Force One. He's got.
He needs to wear the ankle monitor until he completes his work project for the
Primes on the fucking turnbuckle, like it's ridiculous.
Problem for Jey, I mentioned before.
Well, they need to pay for AAA somehow.
Back in 2024, when Jey Uso
But
was the
didn't-
Iron Man rumbled that year.
Let's get started,
15 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther. We're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went with the collar and elbow tie-up to start this
All right,
match?
we're starting with collar elbow tie-up into the turnbuckle.
I think that turnbuckle pad's gonna get ripped off. It doesn't look like it's on there very secure.
Yeah, no, you're right.
That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey fired back to the right. And he drops Gunther. And Gunther now back on his heels. And he's going to roll out of the way. The ring
All right, Gunther's out of the ring right now. They're doing this. They're starting this off slowly, apparently.
But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tap, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to. Yeah, real contrast in size in this match.
Man,
Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here.
all right, another collar elbow tie-up.
So he's flashy, he's quick, he's
Headlock takeover.
Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you can do against the ring in general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ.
Side headlock and pad. If you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to
Woo!
everything in sight.
Oh, he missed the big elbow.
Out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Chopped by Gunther.
Those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up into
It looked like he was going to take it, and then he sold it. What the fuck?
Try to reassess this situation.
Step up insecurity gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
He's holding his
Here's
arm.
a shocking moment. That huge chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't.
Why is the guy from the Quaker Oats box working security?
Those diabetes.
Yeah, no, it's not Wilford
70
Brimley.
days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental champion. 250.
You okay? No, I got a headache today.
At SummerSlam.
But I just, when I stepped away from the camera, I enriched my health. So hopefully the headache goes away.
Oh, I should enrich my health too.
Well, step off the camera if you're going to do it. No, please don't. It's against the rules. I know it's nicotine.
I have the other one over here.
Stats me and the ladies don't really know how to explain it, but the vibes are good. And oh! Confidence.
Oh my god! Oh. Look, Circle K's even sponsoring fucking WrestleMania.
I guess you're overestimating
It's a counter to Scoop Slam.
Look at all the different ads they got on the turnbuckles. This is insane.
He's got the granite mindset.
This is what happens when you sell to a corporation.
Yes, corporate wrestling.
Vince will be rolling over in his grave that they're doing all these sponsorships.
Alarming. What that right hand and that Austrian man can do.
And everybody's chanting for Jey Uso when he ducks the clothesline. Scoop slam attempt again, and he got it.
Body slam from Jey Uso.
Jey Uso's like all fucked up
Into
too.
the corner again, and Jey Uso caught it. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble.
This is already better than last year's match.
Will stop Jey in his tracks as
He chopped him off the top rope.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries, it's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
Las Vegas.
They're really doing a good job if they're gonna have it like be a slow wrestling match like this. It's really giving Jey an opportunity to showcase that he's a pretty damn
He can
good
actually
wrestler.
wrestle.
Yeah.
It seems like last year's match with his brother was rushed.
Yeah.
I like Jey Uso.
Yeah, he's starting to grow on me. It was hard for me not to typecast him as a tag team guy, but
the stuff with Roman was really good too.
He's doing pretty damn good.
He's been doing good for a while.
Yeah.
This feels like Pat the Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther
I gotta lose the hat. You guys can see my
Chris
crazy,
Benoit.
messed up hair.
Chopping and thumping your body down.
And if you're Jey Uso, wait,
Chop his back. Chop his back. Aw. I think it's more damning when they chop the back because they can't see it coming.
There's a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until the bell rings, and then something switches
What's going on, chat?
of Gunther.
I like Jey Uso too, but really want Gunther to dominate.
He's already had almost a 300-day reign. He can win it back, or he can go after Cody. That's it. It's over. Jey Uso's your. Oh, he kicked out at 2 3/4.
Do you think that if Jey Uso goes over, that it increases the likelihood that Cody's dropping tomorrow night?
No, because Jey can win tonight and drop it Monday on Raw. They've done that before. Remember
Yes.
Foley beat Austin?
Yeah.
And then Triple H got his first world title? It'd be really good if Jacob won the U.S. title and Jey wins the...
Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
I'd like to see Jey win the World Heavyweight title. Oh, I knew he was going to do that.
I wonder if WWE's setting the attendance record tonight for Allegiant Stadium.
No, because didn't they have a Super Bowl there this year? last year. It was recent.
16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
And see, I lived in Vegas. They never had any events like this. Because they were building Allegiant when I was still living there. Like, it's crazy. Vegas has turned into a big sports city, not just sports betting.
Jey Uso across the ring. There's a throw off the top rope.
Because we've gotten to the point where nobody gives a shit if you're
Gambling or not.
Yeah, even if you have a sports team there. But I am happy that WWE has given them a chance to redeem themselves after WrestleMania 9.
Now, if Pat McAfee has a sense of humor, he would have cracked a cream pie joke after that pin. That missionary style pin right there. You're looking at.
The Rhea Ripley.
How about that as like your finisher? And call the finisher the cream pie. He's gonna cream pie him. 1, 2, 3.
That'd be if they had like a porno wrestling federation.
It's been done. In Japan, it's been done a lot.
And they should call it the cream.
Big slap by Gunther drops Jey again. And now Gunther looking to deliver in another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey Uso capitalized on. And now Jey Uso's spear again by Jey.
Jeez. Now I know how Booker T felt last night during the Hall of Fame. Jey Uso with a splash off the top rope and 1, 2 counts.
Butt in the face. Bet Gunther's happy it wasn't Rikishi's ass. He should have worn the Suno gear tonight. I do like how Allegiant is set up though with the open skylight roof.
Yeah.
Because they only get rain there like once every 4 years and snow once every 10 years.
Oh, the roof can retract?
No, but it's just a skylight.
Oh,
You
yeah,
never have bad weather. It's always just hot.
Is this a no disqualification match or just regular? Maybe Gunther's going to retain by DQ.
No, he's going to beat him with his own move now. He hit him in the head with the belt.
1, 2.
Oh, good. Good kick out. He's hitting him with them Moxley elbows.
What's going on, chat? Fatu 2 belts?
Fatty 2 belts.
I don't like Rhea Ripley. What about in return of Jack Swagger and All-American, American Jack Swagger? It wouldn't feel the same without Zeb.
Here comes Jimmy Uso.
All right, guys, enjoy the WrestleMania. Hopefully I'm around more for night 2. Paul Calvy's bitching out.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
Into the ropes, great move by Jey. Then into the ropes, the official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
You can see Gunther's fingers on Jay's side from how hard he chopped him. Like it's crazy. Look how ashy he is. See, look, that's Gunther's hands.
Yeah, I see. Finger outline.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs.
Okay, Waylon Smithers, what do you think?
A couple of vicious knees.
Ew, he's hitting him with his balls.
Teabagged him.
Ticked off right now.
In Vegas in front of everybody.
And yes, I said teabag, not T-bar.
Sean Bennett again, checking on Jey Uso. Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Who's in live chat? Can you show us, please? This isn't one of those pirated pay-per-view channels, bud. Can't do that stuff on YouTube. I don't like cheapskates in this fucking show.
Was someone asking for us to play the pay?
Yeah, they want me to turn the camera around.
We're not going to jail because you're cheap.
Yeah, isn't Peacock like $3.99 a month?
Oh, whoa.
Please.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso. The referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee.
I love WWE. There are plenty of pirated streams online. Look on Reddit.
Oh.
Jey fighting back.
Oh. He turned his tattoo red with all them chops.
You know, genres here at Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jade now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jey still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jey still standing tall.
Slap to the face.
Kick to the face.
Oh, shit.
Look, he turned his tattoo red. He chopped him so fucking hard.
War, toughness, war. Let's go there in one. We talked about it on the countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship.
I'm 10. Why would I have Reddit?
The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. Nice German suplex by Jey. It's taking a minute, but it can't take too long.
He got chopped so hard he's bleeding, actually.
Jey going deep.
He's got a bunch of cuts on his chest from those chops.
Gunther's greatest hit on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
It's a great game.
They're really going the distance with this match.
Oh, shit.
That's a big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the number one.
I guess they can't say shotgun on WWE TV.
But they can say cream pie.
Yes.
Cream pie is okay, shotgun is not.
Yet again, pulling out moves from the repertoire of the champ. Studying film.
You got 70,000 odd calling for a yeet.
Powerbomb and a super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life. A powerbomb to the ring general. Roman Reigns told us at Pat McAfee show Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso.
What is going on with the chat in the freaking stream?
I think it's over. I think it's over.
Go on, Jey. Uso splash. Smart by Jey.
He's going for another one.
Last time, so Jey's going to try to develop another one here.
Another splash off the top.
Is he going to go to every corner and splash him and win?
Do it.
Jey Uso
And kick your
connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
He won the Royal Rumble. Why would it be the upset of the year?
You're putting all on Jey Uso.
And now Jey with a choke, with a sleeper on Gunther, turning Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther.
He tapped.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Wow.
He tapped him out.
That is crazy.
That was a great finish. I liked it.
They went the wrestling route in this match. And this match showcased
both of them.
Jey Uso, well, in particular, Jey Uso.
You guys want to talk about poetic justice?
I think Cody's definitely going to drop tomorrow night now.
I think Punk's going to be added to that match tomorrow.
Jey Uso wins his first title. He rolled the dice on the strip and it paid off. Gunther tapped out.
He's just realizing that's got to be surreal.
Yeah.
So this is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jey.
Look at it. Even though he's in good
Did you see
shape.
his boobs bounce?
Even though he's in good shape now, like he's still.
There's still some jiggle. There's still some jiggle.
To be denied, and Gunther tapped out, throwing everything he had at the mat.
I still wish Gunther would have retained, but good match.
He'll win it back in a week.
Think they do Jade dirty like that?
They did with the IC title.
I'm gonna go grab me a hot dog. Be right back, guys.
They have a Dr. Pepper, please.
Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood.
I blacked out before I tap out, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling. The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh, there's Jimmy. There's Big Jim.
Big brother?
Yep.
That's cool.
You did it, Jey!
And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes.
Oh, I knew he was going to do that.
There is a reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems.
He's going to hit him with it.
Battled each other. They've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jey for the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
You talk about
I don't know why it feels like he's going to turn on him like right now, but...
Does. Would they do that to him at WrestleMania? Yes, I think so.
You know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this...
And Rikishi never won a world title.
Wade, you were there that night with me. Back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the
I have a feeling Jacob Fatu's winning the title tonight, too.
And Rikishi, Jay's father was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes, and he wanted to start with the moment. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, giving it all his son, the World Heavyweight Champion.
Look at all the yeet signs, too.
Cool feel-good moment.
Really?
You talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way.
He's got 70,000 people singing this song.
In the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about.
That's gotta feel real good.
You're talking about an iconic story.
Gives a shit if you open the show, you win your first world title at WrestleMania. And honestly, I think it's better to open the show with this than close it because the people are going to be so worn out by the end.
Yeah.
So, to be the people who open the show and get the crowd, because the crowd was in the whole match.
That's what happened to Triple H and Jericho after Rock and Hogan.
Yeah.
World Heavyweight Champion, say it one time, Pat. Jey Uso, world champ.
That girl is so annoying. Let's be on Jey Uso right now. Security was just yelling at her.
Like, shut up, bitch! Another commercial after the 240.
What an attention whore.
Yay! Yay! Well, haven't like OnlyFans workers been grabbing at WWE superstars? Like I heard Dominic Mysterio and CM Punk were really pissed. SmackDown a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
They were showing the WWE shop or whatever they have set up out there. They have like a whole wall of Cody Rhodes merchandise that's bigger than your living room. Like he had 20 different SKUs.
Not surprising.
Like all these different jackets. Like I wouldn't mind one of those windbreakers, but some of his shirts are just worse than his pro wrestling tees.
Always be me.
I have a feeling we're gonna get like all new champions. I just have a feeling. Except for Charlotte. Charlotte deserves to lose to Tiffany. But it probably won't happen because of politics. Woo! I hate Charlotte.
Saviors of the New World Heavyweight Champion, and the amazing visuals you're seeing tonight at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the
Much better. This is much better than the PC WrestleMania.
PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
That is right. Shout out to everybody that came through, including
It's Rick Rubin.
Grammy award-winning music.
The founder of Smoky Mountain Wrestling, co-founder. Rick Rubin.
Yeah, it's Chris Angel.
Chris Angel, host of Mind Freak, currently live at Circus today in Las Vegas.
He's a 60-year-old Gene Simmons wannabe wearing tight clothes.
On TV in the same half hour.
Yes.
And ladies and
George
gentlemen,
Kittle, my man.
George Kittle, a 6
Shotgun it.
Pro Bowler, taking
He is. He's shotgunning it.
face to celebrate.
There we go.
$35 beer right there.
George Kittle can afford it.
I'm surprised they like him even though he's a 49er in Vegas.
Provided by Goodyear.
Because 99% of that crowd is not from Vegas.
To the Goodyear blip.
Nobody that lives in Las Vegas could afford to go to WrestleMania.
That's not true. Cross lives in Vegas. He's probably there backstage. Wow. They got the death spot. They got the Jericho Owens spot.
I'm actually looking forward to this next match. Up next is going to be the War Raiders versus the New Day.
Like I
I'm
said, I
looking
think the
forward to
New
it.
Day are going to introduce a new member from NXT. This is the time to do it.
Wi-Fi. Yeah, like a boom, 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 boom. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi.
It's a big thing about the New Day is that Freebird.
Rushing their signal.
No water. Drink your margarita.
Headache.
Wi-Fi.
Actually, I'm going to go forage for some ibuprofen. I'll be back.
Wayfair's biggest sale of the year is back.
Wayfair's coming. Starting April 26th, score Wayfair's best.
Why are there so many commercials?
40% off area rolls, up to 60%
It's WrestleMania,
off
damn it.
up to 70% off bedding, and more exclusive doorbuster deals. Plus, score free shipping on everything. Even the big stuff. Wayday starts April 26th, so mark your calendar.
Just me, Oos. Day one-ish.
Wayfair, every style, every home. It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
At Avis, we rent cars. Unlike anyone else rents cars. Because for 75 years, we've only had one plan. To make sure you keep yours.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep.
Wait, stop, bitch.
Ring of flex, Wayne stop.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. Yeah. And the Wi-Fi is booming. Booming. Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
If we get the CNA, millions of lives are saved.
Maybe we should make it quick.
Jurassic World in theaters July 2nd.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
We take back what belongs to us, and we remind the entire world that your boys the New Day are the greatest tag team on the face of planet Earth.
Every irrelevant, the immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison. Thank
Like a headache.
for the New Day.
New Day! Time for the New Day.
That's one way to put it.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
What the fuck are they wearing?
The following contest is one more one-off. It's for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first challengers.
Xavier Woods is rocking the Beth Phoenix hairdo.
17 pounds. Xavier Woods. Introducing the New Day.
This was awesome. Like, the fact that they turned heel like this, that's what got them this WrestleMania match. This totally revitalized them.
I'm telling you, they're gonna introduce somebody new.
Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted.
Yeah, it's gonna be inserted on the new tops.
Beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set.
That's pretty good. Like, I'd love to get one of those.
You never know. You might pull that.
I'd rather get that than a WrestleMania patch. To be honest. I'd like to get a debut patch.
How about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez. Colorful right now, Dynamite. However, look closer at the patch where a three-headed unicorn.
That basically jinxed them, comparing to Giant Gonzalez.
I'm sure we can all figure out who that was.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand
I like their gear. It's different.
Around their necks. He's basically turned these guys.
Oh, he's getting Kittle's face.
Kittle's a Viking. Not in the NFL, you dipshit. He looks like a fucking Viking. Ah.
Wait a minute, George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore, and that was wrong.
I think we're getting a run-in from George Kittle tonight.
Yeah, and Pat McAfee. That was predictable, to say the least.
See what their gear looks like. That's pretty dope.
The Viking Raiders.
More Raiders.
I'm gonna call them Viking Raiders. Just like I still.
See the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz?
Just like I still call Piper Niven Dewdrop.
They're wearing like fucking Wizard of Oz shit. Look how cheap they're fucking.
It looks like a Kmart Halloween costume.
Even a spirit.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw. That is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar.
Yeah, that is not good WrestleMania ring gear.
Eric is the
What the fuck were they thinking? The plastic Halloween costume.
No, rubber.
Looks like plastic.
Rubber.
And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together. I think the new Day are in
This is a bathroom break match apparently, because I see a lot of people getting up.
Yeah, they're in the death spot.
Hog Rider. Did you say put armor on your back? Did I know?
Put armor on your pecker.
Barbarian King is the character.
I mean,
Hog Rider is a fast-moving,
protect your
heavily
pecker.
armored unit that can deal with
Pecker
substantial
checker.
Hey, I got to do some business. Enough of the things about your Pekka. WWE has invaded
Michael Cole's a pecker checker.
millions playing
Check
Super
Heidenreich's
Fight.
pecker.
Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker in game today. Classic clans, lead your clan to victory.
And apparently Undertaker and Cody are on Fortnite now as of yesterday.
Here tonight.
Pekka starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric and out the New Day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double
What is
team
this cluster?
Eric from the War Raiders.
If the New Day doesn't walk out with the titles, I'm gonna riot.
Eric just powers up Kofi and uses it as a battering ram against Xavier Woods. War Raiders won the tag titles back in December. Tag name Ivar is now the legal name.
Oh no!
What are they thinking?
Double team.
That's strength right there.
Yeah, but they both have neck problems. Why would you put yourself in that?
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good.
Fat asses.
No risking, no business.
Oh shit!
Cross body.
New Day love pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes.
That could not have felt good. I don't care what you say. The digital
Tag
LED
man, here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
side. That's over.
Here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this.
Are you serious?
Man, covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 300.
I would have literally gone crazy.
To his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a 2.
I hope that our ring announcer Alicia Taylor is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Xavier Woods apparently stole Alicia Taylor's haircut.
Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on good authority that
Barricade. Remember the flat neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again, and that's kind of been the MO of this new Day. Kofi's parents are actually going for the War Raiders.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Biggie. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now,
Oh!
back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now, but doing the tag title, slip away, kick out by Eric at 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test.
Thank you everyone for tuning in, by the way. This is fun.
Win the titles and all is forgiven. And this is
Look at all the fucking ads in the ring. Jesus.
They make their money that way.
They got the general insurance fucking rocking on the ring.
They've met over a dozen times.
So that means Shaq must be there tonight.
Over years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
And New Day's potential.
Oh, and look at that.
Rock and
future Hall
drop.
of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Hall of Famouser, cover now and a kick out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but
with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I mean, they held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg. That was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hold. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taking a
This reminds me of the WrestleMania they had in Seattle.
Desperate to get himself in.
19.
Yeah. Just because of the open look, like the look of the stadium's kind of similar.
Yeah.
Shot by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping.
Air Hardy. Air Hardy.
Went out of the book of the Great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair.
Oh.
Right out of the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of
So
time.
Ivar's trying to get the crowd into it, and they are dead.
And Ivar's looking to get into the match.
It's because everyone's going to take a shit right now and get a hot dog.
A $35 hot dog?
Pretty much.
Auntie Anne's is probably like $26 for the little teeny ones.
Kofi's record not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the cross body, but he did win a world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
Just a 330-pound weapon this guy.
I can't believe we're actually watching a War Raiders WrestleMania match.
Cartwheel!
There's something a little odd about that to me.
I would have rather seen who's the SmackDown Tag Champions?
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston.
Montez and
Oh, yeah.
Kofi up. Kofi able to get out with a kick.
and last year they had that 6-man tag.
Yeah.
And now they're off the show.
Place.
Referee Eddie Orengo.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
Big Mets fan today. Here's the double team.
Watch this.
Try to double team.
Wow.
I'm surprised the ropes didn't break right there.
I'm surprised he could do that. That's athletic.
Yep.
He's a big boy to be doing cartwheels like that.
Oh, you think that's something? Comes the Vader salt.
Can you imagine? 300+ pounder heading up to the top rope now.
Hit him in the ding-ding.
Gonna meet him there.
In a bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
Honor roll.
Oh my Woods.
Beat too long for Eric.
I think Trouble in Paradise is coming.
Skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
And focusing on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric, whoa! Pick right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi.
Told you.
Paradise.
Really cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi kicks it out. Going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face. Eats Ivar's
The Rosie O'Donnell.
For a second bite of the cherry, we've seen this before.
No. No.
Vader salt.
They have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the
He
top
almost
rope. That is
missed.
a big limit
I saw that. He almost Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
So did everyone
On
else.
the top rope, barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through. With that transition into a pin, Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a 2-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day.
War Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start this.
Last guy on him is slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never gonna win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right in the midsection by Woods. Xavier
Went from Ring of Honor in New Japan to working at WrestleMania.
Again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head.
Oh, fuck!
He screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. Where do you go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The war want more.
They've put through so much abuse out the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi kicks it, saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic.
And double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this. Kofi
What the fuck?
caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods.
Oh,
some daylight. Covered by
Kick
Woods.
out.
Look at the leg. Kofi kicks in with the assist.
Nice.
I knew they were going to do that.
Winning tag team title.
Thankfully, like, they kept that match short. That was like maybe 10 minutes.
You know, Wayne, to be honest, that was highway robbery.
Good match, though. I mean, that was hands down the best War Raiders match I've ever seen.
Kofi certainly assisted with the pin, but what a win for the New Day.
A re-energized, reinvigorated New Day, but this bullhammer to the
It's a good match.
by Eric. As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked on.
Like, this knee was sick.
Where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Woods
I liked it.
go out cold, and instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. One daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team.
R.I.P. Kofi's
You
mustache.
said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
That's the difference between Kofi as a face and Kofi as a heel.
The mustache?
Just the mustache. Another commercial break.
WWE comes to class.
You guys could just watch me take a nap right now. How about that?
Yeah, me too. So far, I'm 2 for 2.
Clash of Clans. Play now.
Why does Cody look like Hogan?
Eat a Snickers. Jeans.
Hi, Fred Jade. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers one.
Gotcha.
Jade, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, those. Snickers
Yeet.
satisfies.
Yeet.
What's the news?
Well, they're launching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This, of course, the interactive, immersive experience.
I'd rather do that than actually go to WrestleMania just because of
like WrestleMania, you're
how
gonna
hard
wanna
it'd
do
be
it
to
right
watch
here. They were
WrestleMania being there.
World champ Jey Uso tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend.
That's where WrestleMania 9 took place in the Caesars Palace parking lot.
Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app and start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code.
It's funny that they're doing that because there is no lottery in Vegas.
Ticket free.
They won't. The casinos won't allow it.
The entertainment capital of the world is WrestleMania.
It's O'Shea.
O'Shea Jackson Jr.
He's got a sticker over the
I also hosted a podcast that was great, and Michael J.
That's annoying.
Obviously, host, writer of SNL.
Also special on Netflix.
He was already there.
Grammy award-winning rapper, singer, and
You
songwriter.
clap like a seal, you bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I like
does.
Jelly Roll is in
I'm proud
the
that he
house.
lost all that
And
weight.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night? Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Should have everybody coming out and partying with us.
Everybody's coming back from the
And we'd like to
bathroom.
extend a special thank you
Yeah.
to Megan and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song to WrestleMania 41. Off the new
Tired of all
album.
these rappers, man.
It's always the weekend with a WrestleMania theme song.
Well, it's Travis Scott
A
this year.
storm brews between two once close
Oh, here we go.
All right, up next looks like Jade Cargill versus Naomi.
First two matches, and we already got the NOI family like dominating WrestleMania.
Let's examine the shocking tournament that brought Naomi to turn against her friend for the supposed
I think I'm going to take my nap during this match.
It's not going to be going that long. You know, Jade Cargill's used to like 3-minute matches.
Yeah, because she can't wrestle.
Ah, yeah. The first Saturday in May.
She's a goddamn specimen.
You think Vince would have tried to boink her?
He would have done a storyline with Kurt Angle. Bestiality, goddammit.
Beast.
That's some good shit.
Live on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
I don't know.
Mountains of flavor. Those crispy peaks.
I could think of like
Your whole
a couple other people in the women's division I would have signed, but Jade is just like such a standout. Like she just exudes star. That's why they did it.
Plain stop.
Emmy winning The Traitors is back for an all new season. Here we go again. To get the job done.
Why so many fucking commercials?
Yeah, that's what's putting me to sleep right now.
Dude,
If you carry on with that confidence,
That or the
you
pen?
get yourself in trouble.
maybe I'm gonna be employee of the month.
Go fuck
I
yourself.
missed this. If I were them, I'd be scared.
Things are about to get
Murderous.
I hope.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Chat, should I throw a bottle of water on Noah?
Unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening
Or a
May
strawberry
22nd.
margarita.
Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now. Vodka soda with Wheatley. This song right here is for red, white, and blue. You got good
Wheatley
taste.
Vodka's been sponsored.
Wheatley, so good I drink it, Wheatley.
They've been sponsoring all these meet and greets this week in Vegas with WWE
Vodka
Superstars.
as good as an American jewel. Wheatley, so good I drink it, Wheatley. So pour a glass on the porch.
I do like me a good vodka.
Let's sing the stars.
We got vodka in the kitchen.
As my friend Adam Goulet would say, vodka with a T.
Let's
not
see,
an E.
Orushkin?
No, he's a redneck.
Why is he pronouncing it that way?
Because that's the only alcohol he drinks is vodka. Not vodka. Vodka.
That's my big brother up there.
It's better than the original. I think so too.
Oh, Ben!
Why would someone kill all these people?
They didn't kill all those people.
Oh, Ben!
Execute.
Ben Affleck.
That's all it is.
Oh, Ben!
Oh, South Park.
Taco flavored kisses.
Thank you.
Why would I use hymns to have my ED?
I'm napping during the commercial break, so
How nice, WWE WrestleMania featuring an ED ad.
I love wearing hats 24/7. Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through hymns? I love selling off my private possessions.
Why wouldn't they give high quality care I can trust?
Wise man sore in this.
Get treatment you'll actually love at hims.com.
I'm your biggest threat to proceed.
Thumbs up in the chat if you want me to dump water on Noah while he's sleeping. I'm feeling they're gonna have big entrances. Naomi just has caution tape. Look, she has real caution tape. And it was just a banner, it wasn't even real caution tape.
scene that Naomi is going to be in the middle of.
I think Naomi's jobbing pretty quick in this match.
In large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being
She looks like Bumblebee.
That's very true.
She's got the Sting shoulder pads hanging out that were on his gear and everything. Like she looks like
But I do know, like, there's been the times in the past. Committed all of them, right? Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp. Yep. There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's
wow, that's nasty.
You're gonna play. No,
I do like her new music though.
Someone wants to.
But I got some bad news for Vegas.
What's that?
The storm is coming.
Hot and spicy Firewalk. Now available in select stores and online. This is Hot and Spicy Firewalk of the super spicy instant ramen meal.
I was told I'm not allowed to eat ramen because there's too many carbs. But I don't like hot and spicy anymore.
But you can't even eat mild.
I can't even eat my beef or shrimp flavored one. There's so many carbs in that shit, and it doesn't break down in your body. Well, I predicted this.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium.
It's Jim Cantori!
WrestleMania 41.
From the Weather Channel.
Perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are
lame. Isn't the Weather Channel TBS?
This commercial's been going on way too long. That's why I'm still napping.
Isn't the Weather Channel part of like Warner Media?
I don't know.
That's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Lame.
Jim Cantori. And he's graduated from yourself.
They got the Goldberg blower.
He's very accurate and calling weather systems.
The Gilbert blower.
There's a major storm on brewing.
I do like her gear though.
It's a good job we're indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
She got a camel toe for WrestleMania.
It works. You feel that aura that is just pounding you right in the face.
These entrances are taking forever.
That's why it's a 9-hour show, buddy.
She is one mad.
You think Randy Orton's gonna have the floating sperm again? Because look at the walkway.
Maybe.
I really do like her gear though. It's pretty dope. Now, if they start with a lockup, I'm gonna be really pissed. Because this is a grudge match. They should start out by just punching each other.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat the.
I can't believe she had a kid.
Alright, I'm awake now for a minute. Alright, let's go on the live chat, guys.
Should I dump the water on Noah while he takes his little nap?
T-Bag said, I'm with you, Mike. Can't eat spicy stuff.
I really can't. Like, El Pollo Loco pushed me to my limit the other night with that Verde sauce they gave me. And it was mild as fuck, and I was still sweating.
Cargill, one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway.
There we go. That's a grudge match.
This will not be pretty, Wade.
Well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses.
This match is sponsored by Nissan's Hot and Spicy Firewalk Ramen. Goddamn! Goddamn!
Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice beat.
That was terrible.
Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over damage control. It felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her. This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless. Oh, that's on me. I apologize. That's
on me. Still trying to kill him.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
Here's the problem.
I did it for The Rock.
I did it for the people.
All of the experience of Naomi.
Shut your mouth, you thong wearing fatty.
Career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes. Yeah, maybe she might have felt like that. Somebody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Really?
Huh?
You're snoring, bro.
This really has been a storm from the off, and things are.
Chat, should I dump some water on his bitch ass for
I'm
falling
awake.
asleep at WrestleMania?
What impresses you about Jade Cargill?
What's the physicality of the woman? She is like
Naomi being smart.
An angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat.
Oh my gosh, she just raked the face. Boomer sooner.
My guardian, as Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Jade's cheeks are hanging out. Goddamn, goddamn.
Outside the ring.
Oh!
Face plant.
That was a fucking X Factor off the apron to the floor. Holy shit. That was pretty damn impressive.
Yeah.
That wake you up?
Maybe a little.
This is a top level superstar.
Listen to live chat. Nope, no water dump. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. They're on my side.
She wearing a Naomi tank top?
Yes.
What a nerd, man. You get those seats all the way there, those $25,000 ringside seats. You wear a Naomi glittery tank top.
Oh!
Blockbuster.
Outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for now.
Here's the truth of this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as is often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
Where was Booker T for that?
Looking to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania and a kick.
Still asleep from the Hall of Fame.
What tonight?
No, he did the show this morning.
It's proof that you were never the big
He
level
did stand and
player, the
deliver.
C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
There's a loss being for Jade Cargill.
WrestleMania.
Loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all.
We're Simon Cowell and Hulk Hogan, brother.
All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
Try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more
Hey, I wonder if whoever wins the main event has to face Hulk Hogan in a second match.
I was thinking more like Chris Benoit.
He
did.
And take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win. Hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here. Matriculating through the match, Naomi.
Yeah, nap time.
Okay, we'll go back
Shut
to
up.
the jaw and the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied to Naomi to Jade Cargill almost.
Beating Jade down right now.
They're trying to battle out of this.
With the Lex Luger gold and white gear, Jade Cargill is now known as Narcissist.
Back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill does has
It was cool seeing Lex Luger make it to his feet, though, for his speech.
They only gave everybody 2 minutes except Triple H, though.
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker in the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw in week 1. That's what Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum. There's over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring.
Oh!
That power is just...
Got her right in the mouth. Or was that lower?
No, it looked like it got her right in the mouth.
Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily. Jade, Naomi down to the second.
Wow.
Jade takes it right out of bed.
Jackhammer.
Are you kidding me? Into a body power slam. Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack her vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able was slipped behind. Physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that. And a big hook down goes Naomi.
Yeah,
Superhuman
I saw that
strength
too.
from Jade Cargill.
It's over.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
The official Ryan Flair able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi to the second rope. This time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again and it didn't pay off. All the way slam by Jade
Nip
Cargill.
up.
And you saw Jade Cargill.
Or should I say nipple up?
Just baiting in Naomi. Knowing full well she had the power to catch her in full flight.
For a wrestling match. Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast. It just humiliating Naomi as she stepped
What is Jade Cargill doing?
Top rope.
Cargill now headed to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kick some dirt.
Frankensteiner?
Naomi now from the top rope to Jade.
Nope. Super jaded. Super jaded counter.
Attempts at reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it.
Up to top rope. Split leg moonsault. Connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
Wow.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew
Pretty impressive.
victory, and that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank now?
Especially after the top rope bulldog. Naomi. On fire. Jade begging for more. She got one. Kick right in the jaw.
Demanding a kick on the joint, you get one?
Naomi's doing it right now.
That only works in the movies, Jay.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi rolls through. Shoulders down. For a victory. Jade able to kick out. That was close. That was really close. Now what? Naomi going
Rings of Saturn?
Almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
Rings of Saturn. Connecting center of the ring. Jade Cargill a million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now looking to power Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade.
Oh, she can't lift her fat ass.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble. It's on the top floor.
Oh, God.
Shit. Wow.
That did not look good.
Where she wants her. Jaded by Jade Cargill.
That's 3. That was pretty good. From what I did see, that was pretty good.
Not that power bomb.
Yeah, no, I'm falling asleep not because I'm bored, but like this fucking headache's killing me.
What a fight.
That power bomb did not look. That looked like an AEW power bomb.
Well, she's from AEW, so there you go.
She's been training with CM Punk. She should
Yeah.
know how to do it. This was one of the best moves of the match.
Jeez.
This right here. This is how the world moves.
It's completely defying physics. Catching a woman flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school. But a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw. How many reversals did we see in a blink of an eye there? But Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second rope bulldog. Look at this.
Top forward in the lobby quick.
Okay, that power bomb wasn't as bad as it.
Pull out some new moves. Now is the time to do it. And then Jade went old school. Jaded. Both winning hats on. But Jade Cargill, what a star you are.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight. Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back. Step into Southtown for full throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to...
I saw a booby.
Good for you.
I saw a booby. Is this Commercial Mania or WrestleMania?
Commercial Mania. Gives you time for the nap between matches. What?
I did see a booby.
Good for you.
It was a good booby.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what?
Boobies.
Oh, you said Ruby.
No.
Oh, great. Cardi B is hosting SummerSlam.
He wishes. He wishes.
I did. Rewind it.
No, I'm good.
No, I agree. She looks more like RuPaul.
The Rock looks more like RuPaul.
It's horrible.
True.
Horrible, all of you.
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. City of the Wolves.
Did you see that? The fake Logan Paul you get to hit with the chair?
They have a Dominic Mysterio one also.
Do you think?
Seriously, like one of my favorite shows.
Do you guys think if you were to give the Logan Paul dummy an unprotected chair shot to the head, would they find you?
I would split it.
Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. Want to invite everyone right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight. WrestleMania post show, hosted of course by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us.
Who else that?
Lily Singh.
Oh, Lily Singh.
Television host, comedian, and author, super talent.
She's friends with The Rock.
How about a multi-platinum producer?
Lil Yachty, that's my homie. He's my fraternity brother.
Of course he is. Everybody's Mike's fraternity.
I like Lil Yachty. He's down with vintage like that.
We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
You know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected.
Little Yachty.
Wi-Fi.
I guess.
From Xfinity. From the United States title matches, brought to you by Weekly American Vodka. Weekly is the undisputed champ. That is 10 times distilled.
That's nice.
We're gonna get into more of that later on.
Oh, here we go.
Jacob Fatu versus LA Knight coming up next.
Mike said that Lana and Rusev didn't get divorced. They're back together.
Yeah, I told you that.
I thought they had gotten divorced.
No, they didn't get divorced. They separated, and then
For a storyline.
they renewed their vows. Yeah.
And the thing I do, who are you? I am Felicity Cargill. I'm figuring out that fucking this journey.
No,
Something is amiss.
they're still married.
Tell me what you think,
It's
John.
funny how the whole bloodline has been in this whole show, like every match except the second.
Yeah.
That might be foolproof.
Game on.
I like them.
I think he's gonna be Randy Orton's mystery opponent too.
Who?
Rusev.
Rusev.
They're gonna do the same gimmick you did?
Yes. But I think he's gonna be the Redeemer.
Choose one appetizer.
Bulgaria.
Applebee's famous 2 for $25.
He's gonna be the Redeemer Rusev.
That's eating good.
It was Moldova, right?
I'm not one of these little women bitches you can play. One bad decision can wreck a whole garden. I bang his brains out in every house he goes to.
Tired of these fucking commercials though.
I was a garden hoe for Halloween last year. I gotta get gas. Dead person in the trunk. Something bad. This is straight up black.
Yeah, and after every match, there's like 5 commercials.
Saturday, watch NBC on Peacock.
What? No. No.
This is the making of WrestleMania.
Not at all.
It was
Yes.
this new era of talent. I was told not to worry about him at all.
Well, we got Peacock for free.
We're not sure whether he's going to perform. You can never see that ending coming.
And me getting screwed out of my title. It took me 8.5 years to win.
You are very talented chefs. I'm so excited. But your food is not your issue.
Jose Simon and Martha Stewart doing. They're doing Master Chef.
Martha Stewart.
Oh boy, you're a long way to go.
Yes, chef.
That's just like Gordon Ramsay's show Master Chef. Not another MLB commercial.
Baseball. Every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? One Soto. The world watches.
Shohei Ohtani.
The world's most precious resource is Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is boom.
It's a commercial.
You freaked out.
Fuck you.
I may throw you in the pool. Pillar to post, coast to coast, America's most.
This is reality TV we're producing here. It's one on the chat.
Oh, he's getting a big pop.
Rusev is my neighbor. This country, Bulgaria, is in the south border of my country, Romania.
Romania, are you related to the Tates?
All right, here comes Jacob Fatu.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Who made that paper mache mask in art class?
The following contest is
He was wearing a Bela Lugosi mask.
Karloff, sidekick, fuck you!
California, weighs 291 pounds, and spooky the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
What it is, kid?
I'm the boogeyman.
Jacob Fatu, following the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship. Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the
Yes.
entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10
Yeah, give Jacob Fatu a little bit of that and see what happens.
So I did Corey's race.
He got demoted.
Today.
NXT.
Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy.
Because his wife was being annoying to him. And then she got released. Carmella.
Jacob Fatu for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
Not a dog, he's a werewolf.
Jacob Fatu, they simply don't care. And look into those eyes on the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues.
I'm starting to not like him.
Who?
LA Knight.
Yeah?
Why do you not like him?
So driving a car again.
Oh no.
Maserati. They're not even trusting him to drive the fucking car.
Someone's driving him?
A production assistant with a headset.
That's pretty funny. Mine is not a stick. Nick, so he doesn't know how to drive a stick.
Or they don't want him driving a $300,000 car on a ramp.
Yeah, they're like, your contract's not even worked out.
LA Knights are riding in style.
I'm just kidding.
He said that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight above the rock.
Nobody's even cheering.
Nobody cares.
It's not an open air stadium, so that's not an excuse this year. Because Jacob Fatu got a big pop.
Assistants getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this league.
From Los Angeles, California, weighing at 240 pounds, he is the United States Champion,
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. We got a little pop.
You know, Weekly American Vodka, the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denine from the USO.
Man, they gave him shitty seats for winning a contest. That's like obstructed view behind the fucking boom camera.
Members of the U.S. military
Yeah, oh, blood.
service.
What a hero. Thank
We would have still had to pay to get in though. The way things are going.
Let me tell a story, Wade, of the contrast.
Roman Reigns bought 40 tickets yesterday for his family.
Well, LA Knights got this place on their feet. And you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a tingling. That was the
What?
first Bob hit back in the 60s.
Nobody wants to know that.
LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the
Oh,
Tigers.
What if this is the squad?
Alright, let's watch this match.
What if this is the squad?
That would be fun.
Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Coast to coast, coast to coast, he is everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, LA Knight to knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that!
Okay, this ain't gonna be a squad.
No. This is gonna go on for 10 minutes.
Oh, over the BFT, Fatu counter!
That was pretty good.
And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
Game one of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, wait, I was going to ask you strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have
Yeah.
That was pretty impressive.
Cancer option.
Well, that's good.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
I'm surprised he's not wearing Raiders colors. He's just wearing straight black on black.
Maybe he doesn't like the Raiders.
You think he likes the 49ers?
Probably.
delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just
He's cutting off circulation to his fat arms.
Prison. They got out the last time. He said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity.
You're all done grilling, right, for today?
Unless we get hungry later and want to throw a couple more burgers on, then I'll... Yeah, I'm going to clean all that stuff up. Keep them out there for now.
Scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Sunset flip and LA Knight moves out.
Ow. But he broke his coccyx.
He ass planted.
Night where he gets gold, or is that
turn it into a cross body lateral press kick out of
He broke his coccyx.
Ha!
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
From Maserati to now, there's a lot less boom. This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. A couple of important
Way too many
points.
advertisements.
He has been forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
It was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
His size, his proportion, make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now in the basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion is certainly admirable. But he's in a dogfight with all.
Look at that power slam. Caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg down and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. A natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, mate. Fear factor.
He defeats opponents before they even get in the ring.
It's called having a headache all day.
I had one too.
Desperately.
You know what fixed mine?
To the spine.
Yes.
Really, anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also pound and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, though, no stranger to this. That
Oh, pop up Samoa and tried it again. This time Knight able to count. Well, once too long. Maybe not. Oh, LA Knight, nice arm drag.
On a move by LA Knight.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but wait, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Living down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep?
What a miracle. A minute before the count.
Maybe yes.
If Fatu went face first off the steel post, and now LA Knight was a body shot kicked out of the midsection, and Knight started the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
Now.
What?
LA Knight in the corner with a running knee.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beat.
I'm gonna be so mad if LA Knight wins.
Knight now, turns him inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky. Yeah.
Top rope by Knight takes
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
for his retention in Vegas, and a kick out at 2.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long and back.
Oh, he kicked him in the ding-dings.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
No.
Those lessons we talked about earlier, toughness, grit.
Oh, landed right on his nuts. Right on his nuts.
He crotched him.
But how do you follow it up when you're about to stop
Yes.
and your ribs are on fire?
Oh, yes.
That's what he's trying to do here.
Yes.
He's hung up on the top rope, big elbow drops Knight.
Ugh.
LA Knight now.
Oh! Wow. LA Knight just face planted Jacob Fatu with that.
Super German.
That's super duper German.
He did the Kurt Angle pop up and then. Wow.
There really should have been enough But Fatu once again equal to it.
And LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air
Kevorkian.
in Las Vegas.
The BFT.
The Suicide Doctor?
Drops
Uh-oh.
out of the corner. LA is in trouble. Back on up.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again. Jade's a Rikishi.
Just eating Fatu for dinner.
The nephew of both men is Jacob now.
Oh,
heads
shit.
out to the apron.
I think it's over.
Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top.
Oh, shit.
Time for the United States Championship. Cover by Fatu. Kick out by 9 and 2.
Come on.
What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swan top on the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
How the hell LA Knight still fight?
First.
Where's Johnny Knoxville when you need him?
for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
Absolutely. Fatu just throwing head.
The crowd is split. We got a Let's Go Fatu, LA
I
Knight.
really want Fatu to win.
Split crowd.
Activated by Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope moonsault.
What the fuck was that? That didn't even look like a BFT. That looked like just a moonsault that got fucked up.
Get Fatu out of midair in a moonsault with a BFT, one of the biggest BFTs of his career.
From unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds, a perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Kicked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? The Knight still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Okay, LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And now Fatu right to the small of the back.
That was different.
Wearing down the champion.
Who would think of him?
Oh, I think it's over, bro. Kurt Angle slam. Oh! Landed right on his fucking elbow.
Every move so powerful and devastating.
Shit!
It's over. I
Let's
guess
go for it again.
the whole Anoa'i
Oh!
family is...
Oh! Double moonsault.
Told you.
Wow, that was cool.
We beat him clean.
That was cool. You deserve it. You deserve it. Finally, something to get excited about.
Told you he was gonna win. There's Haku!
Oh, Haku!
As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles goal of his career.
Man, the Anoa'i family's hitting it tonight.
Yeah, they are.
Except for Jimmy's wife.
Many we all assume, but you have to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
Both men showed angels. This is a moment that looked like a megastar may have done. The incredible putting away Fatu.
Headache's finally starting to go away.
Time and time again. That is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was doing everything he got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment, although that was a moment with a BFT connected out of nowhere and fortuitously, for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to get out the right spot.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become on.
Don't be copying me, boy.
States champion.
All the lettuce.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Hawaii family bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolf.
He's going out to his family.
The Rock's mom there.
American vodka is for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never.
Shut up, Cody. Doing an alcohol commercial as the kitty guy. You know Steve Austin.
Women who know how to get the job done. And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating something truly American.
Eli Drake greater than LA Knight, according to Teabag.
Fuck on the Rock. I don't know. That kind of makes me think Roman's winning tonight. I think they have a theme going on. All the Samoans from the bloodline are winning. Excalibur. I broke a bathroom in that hotel. We lost money in Luxor.
This guy cleared a whole floor at the Excalibur.
Oh, it's true. It's damn true.
While you're there, join the family list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway.
And I'm still allowed to stay there, too.
Well, the WWE returns to Fountain Blue.
Oh, I can't wait to see the roast.
Is that going to be on Peacock or no?
No.
Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT.
They're not doing it live for a certain reason. Tony Hinchcliffe is pretty.
Well, yeah.
What a WrestleMania Saturday.
Not brand friendly.
Snickers.
Well, he did the roast of Tom Brady on Netflix. I don't understand why.
WrestleMania sale is here.
Are they even going to have any energy to go to the roast?
Today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite bloodline,
like,
family, and 2K.
That's the perfect time to do it because nobody's ready to fucking fight after 18 hours of WrestleMania.
Today. Well, the countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to speak tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday night.
Oh!
But he will be replaced in this match.
Looks like up next is going to be Grande, Americano versus Rey Fenix.
Rey Fenix was just in AEW a year ago, and now he's a featured match at WrestleMania. That's pretty impressive. AEW.
You mean just like Cody Rhodes?
Huh?
Cody Rhodes was, he's only been back for like 2 years, right?
But Cody Rhodes' contract ran out. Tony just gave up and released him as long as he didn't say anything bad about AEW.
I don't think so. It's injured. We're not sure who's going to perform. You can never see that man coming.
I still gotta catch that Becoming a Spectacle WrestleMania 9 show on
It's
Peacock.
Pod's biggest sale in history.
I've heard good things about it.
Moving and storage until May 19th, and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
Miles of flavor, crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, ring the flavor, one you stop.
Looking at me.
There's some feelings you can get with any sports word.
You hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Still recording.
What you want to do?
Yes.
But the feeling that no matter what,
Yes.
you're taken care of. I just heard the hotel suite. You only get that here at Sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right. Who you talking to, Jade Fox?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real world rewards. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Legion mask, that wasn't you. What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic.
You're a real jackass. Better talk to me like that? Dr. Snow.
Gotta stop drinking a full gallon of water in the morning.
Might be a good idea.
No, it really isn't. It tears down my kidneys. Except it takes me like a full 5 minutes to see every.
It's better to go once for like 5 minutes than go once.
Such a fart.
Insult the legacy of the great and Grande Americano. Now he finds insults to win to compete at WrestleMania. And it doesn't matter who stands out in his place, not even if your opponent is fantastic.
Why did they have to rehash the Mr. America thing?
What?
Why did they have to rehash the Mr. America thing?
I can't tell you.
Hey, could you do me a favor?
What?
Could you fill up a cup of ice for me and bring me a Dr. Pepper, please?
I can.
Thank you. Just load it up with ice all the way, like fill the cup up completely.
You and I like our drinks the same.
Oh my.
Is this El Grande Americano?
Yes, racial appropriation.
That is fucking hilarious in Vegas because it's all Mexican.
Wow.
This is the greatest Chad Gable in there.
Americano mask. El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
He's even got a cape. Are they gonna send him to AAA?
I hope so.
Oh my God, he's gonna get stabbed.
Yeah, they still take that shit seriously down there.
From the Gulf of America.
WWE is such a MAGA company. Oh, sorry, Phil. Sorry, Pepsi, Phil.
He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on the show.
But it was an accounting logistical thing where he was born.
Am I out of camera range?
Mexico.
Yes.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without that, right?
God, that amnesia tastes so good.
By the way, thanks everyone for being so patient through my nap. I needed it.
Well, you look like the fucking dad. You look like Stan Smith from American Dad with your Hawaiian shirt and hairline.
Whatever.
I
don't care at this point. Oh, that's nice.
Another inspiration from Jack Cargill, who is an Olympian, but with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, I don't know if you saw it.
This is very racist what we're watching right now.
Same hallway, the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
He's a liar. I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had.
How dare they disrespect Michael Cole that way?
We didn't hear a thing. You know, they look at that watch, they just
I
get
probably
it.
have
They think
one.
that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You want to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador. Now, speaking of a luchador,
How bummed do you think Rey Mysterio is?
He looked like he was about to cry before the during the pre-show. When they announced the AAA acquisition, Rey Mysterio was standing there, and he seriously looked like he was going to cry.
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
said hola in response to
Greg Phoenix. Good for him. Although I would have liked to have seen Penta more than Ray Phoenix.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ray Phoenix Penta's in a huge match.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Mike, you look smaller. Keep it up, buddy.
I weigh less than Noah.
Yeah, that's true. Mike said that he weighs less than me, and he does. I've been packing on the pounds. I started.
You've been eating 4x4s by the dozen.
Yeah, it's called aggravation eating for my 50 to 60 hour a week job.
You've been eating them with the bun. I haven't. That's why I keep svelte.
You keep svelte.
I'm down to a size 36 pants.
But his titties are still size 36D.
Except they're pecs now, and I can make them pop.
Today on the Countdown Show.
Nah, they're don't have to lie to kick at their banana boobs.
Triple A champion.
Oh,
The reason we bring that up is because
the Triple A champion.
WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as Triple A. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also,
why wouldn't you talk about it before the match?
Dana White. Oh my God.
TKO Group, UFC CEO.
He hates WWE.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. He can't stand it.
Big business brain on that man. He's guided UFC to new heights, and tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41, Ray Phoenix, debuting in WrestleMania.
Oh shit! He just shoved the Triple A champion.
Is that Vikingo?
Yeah, that's Vikingo. He just kicked him right in the head.
Why? Grande Americano got in his face.
I don't know if Grande Americano and Vikingo had an old rivalry.
I guarantee you that Chad Gable.
It's over.
It is Ray Phoenix.
It's over.
Phoenix looking for the win in a kick out.
That's how Grande Americano is not Chad Gable. This referee is just allowing that to take place. Ray Phoenix should be disqualified.
They're matching.
That Max doesn't even fit his head.
But look, their gear is matching.
Yes, I know. They're color coordinated.
Aww.
That's adorable.
It really is.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent.
Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who would have been equally incredible. But Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. Well, Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh, what a move by Phoenix. The Hurricane want to cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
I'm gonna have to make another video, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to clip out the parts where I slept and just call it Noah sleeping during WrestleMania and post that as some
Call
video.
it Sleepomania.
Huh?
Sleepomania.
Yeah, Sleepomania. Hey, if half the roster can sleep through the Hall of Fame, I could snooze for 5 minutes during the match.
You were asleep for 25 minutes.
Top rope now.
Were you keeping track?
Yes.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an
What else you can do? Ray Phoenix is always hurting
with
himself.
the head of El Grande Americano. He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
I love all this racial appropriation. Can't believe them.
Okay.
And here now.
Well, with
Off
that,
the top rope. Look
I'm
at
going
this.
to bring my feet
Off the
down.
top now. Grande Americano.
My nice
Look at
cold
the power.
drink.
Into the dome. First German.
Just such
Very Chad Gable-like. Impressive Chad Gable.
Oh, you had your second Lind?
Yeah, I'm eating one more hamburger bun, but hot dog with just hot dog.
Do you want a bun for the hot dog? There's hot dog buns in there.
He is. He's a 2012 U.S.
I've had too many carbs today already.
Yeah, it's WrestleMania Saturday.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to go into a coma tonight.
You'll be all right.
Because we're eating a lot tomorrow, too.
Yes. Well, I think tomorrow we're cooking some steaks.
Oh, even better.
So it's going to be more protein.
See? Just a little plate of fruit and a hamburger.
Yeah.
Inflation's been so bad, this is my first time eating in days.
Those are some good-sized hamburger patties. I'm impressed that
I like the hot dogs, too.
Yeah.
With the fruit.
Yeah, I got that from Bel Air. I didn't do any of the Walmart shit.
You didn't get iced tea, did you?
No, I just got Dr. Pepper.
Classic about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface.
But you got some vodka and fruit punch. Oh, it's sugar, man.
We see something new. We haven't seen.
I'm trying to be a good archer.
Last night was the meteor.
So creative with his body, the line of attacks that can come.
Ugh.
Are literally endless.
Mike, you look smaller. Keep. Oh yeah, I read that right. Tomorrow we'll be healthy, buddy. I hear you, man. I do. Thanks, American Legend.
Tremendous skill.
That was terrible.
Big kick to Grande Americano.
He missed him by a foot. I guess
This is like Akibono and Big Show.
I guess they yelled at Ray Phoenix because they saw all his other matches where he hurt people, like Moxley.
Oh,
or maybe not. Chad Gable-like throw?
Yeah, he just shot put at him. Almost spiked him on his head.
Grande Americano has used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
An impressive physique.
That's on the roster. So do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes.
Whoa!
What? What's that?
He fucked him up.
Absolutely incredible. Highlight, real life, kick out my face.
That should have been the finish.
Yeah.
Back. I can't even do the math on this. Well, that's
He fucked up the moonsault.
That's 360.
Whatever it was.
A backwards 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that backer.
Ew.
Using it as a weapon.
Right when you were coughing.
If he was a real YouTuber, he would respect.
Oh yeah, the mask is definitely coming off of Grande Americano.
What if it's not Chad Gable, though?
You ready? He's Chad Gable. Oh, okay. And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes Gable.
Down goes Gable.
Kick out that black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very.
I would have rather seen Rey Mysterio.
Oh, he botched that. That was a botch. That was a botch. Oh, no, maybe not.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, he's got the.
And there is that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been using.
Goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
A 4-head to a 5-head.
Only Pat McAfee would be able to come up with something so witty.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't watched it all.
I would beat the shit out of that guy holding the sweetie on here. You're not signed if I was sitting behind him.
Know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix. Wow! Check. Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came off the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. May have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is the great point when he kicked the face of a Grande Americano. I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
Oh, shit.
Now he's going after the other foot.
Ankle lock.
Ken Shamrock, Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano ankle lock.
All the talk on that small joint from the left boot of Ray Phoenix. Just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Is he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix Phoenix off the top of the head. Metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like see Don Zudane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in
What if Vikingo interfered?
He already did.
No, they just shoved each other.
No, he kicked him, remember? Kicked him in the head.
And the flying headbutt
With the metal plate.
El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania debut.
I mean, good for Rey Fenix. I mean, Rey Mysterio's loss was Rey Fenix's game. That was a cool experience for him. It was a fun match to watch, even though I think the gimmicks. I mean, actually, it's kind of growing on me now. It's funny as a comedy.
It is funny.
My problem is I just don't like Chad Gable. I can't stand that little midget.
Shorty G?
Shorty G.
He's a talent.
Shorty G with his racial appropriation. Right on the nutsack. Good match. So far, one of the ones I've actually had the most fun watching.
The dick plate.
The dick plate.
Oh my God, perhaps.
And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid, and a carcass of Rey Fenix in this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a precision strike, giving victory to our Grande Americano. Major win here at WrestleMania for this newcomer.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania was sponsored by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action club. The biggest Xfinity by 5 years.
Everyone just point and laugh.
On the couch in his old blue jeans, cheeseburger in hand. He's living his dreams. Codes on the screen.
Definitely has it in his hand.
In his own world, without a care. Like Negro, chubby and sweet. Wrestling's his world, can't miss a beat. At the motel where the nights are long. He's got his own rhythm, he's got his own song. Like Negro, got his heart of gold in a tiny room, but his dreams are bold. Watching WWE while the world spins fast in the motel. Mike's got a blast.
Is are you ready or ready? Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. But his dreams are thick.
I don't like Suno.
Hurricane Ron. He's feeling slick. Maybe
I guess Miz made it on WrestleMania after.
Yeah, you could say that.
This, I think we need a snatch.
when he's watching Undertaker do his thing. And when the lights go out and the motel door creaks, and he's feeling elite. Mike Nickel, chubby and sweet. Wrestling's his world, can't miss a beat. At the motel where the nights are long. He's got his own rhythm, he's got his own song. Mike Nickel got his heart of gold in a tiny room, but his dreams are bold.
What match do you think is up next?
WWE while the world spins fast in the no-tell motel. Mike's got a blast. Mike's got a blast.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash.
I couldn't help it.
Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Saturday, September 1st.
Ugh.
Tickets on sale this Friday.
Ugh.
25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight. It changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. And we have many guests here tonight. from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Vega-Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Milan Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the elite chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th. Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations, what a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania HBK Shawn Michaels!
Shawn! I can't believe Shawn's still awake. The Hall of Fame at like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Seen it delivered, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hats off to Oba Fatu, who is still running things there in NXT.
Absolute star.
And Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
Crazy how there's no Titantron.
Shawn's starting to resemble Steve Jobs.
What an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned, WrestleMania moments and memories created, and Las Vegas,
Good burgers.
we ain't
Thank
done
you.
yet.
I'm glad I didn't screw it up too badly, considering I don't cook usually.
WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news for the Heartbreak.
Yeah, they just announced 61,467 is the attendance number, which is funny. Before the show started,
You ain't down with that.
oh, we got 2 words for you. Cool. So there was a news story, which was kind of a rehashing what we already knew. WWE stopped giving comp tickets to wrestlers because of how business is booming. And apparently there were a lot of wrestlers that were quite unhappy because of WrestleMania. And many of them had to shell out and pay full price to get their friends and family tickets to WrestleMania.
But they didn't have to pay scalper price.
His Air Jordan collaboration
Yeah.
revolutionized the speaker room. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination.
I hate Travis Scott.
Travis Scott's song
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Playboy Party is the
Skull Cactus Jack from Mick Foley.
I have to enrich my health off camera. Excuse me.
a record that debuted
We only do that when rap music
on the Billboard 200 chart.
What are you saying, Michael?
You like rap?
Only. Shout out to B.
But rap is crap.
Shock. All of the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWE.com and
Here, I have a present for you.
Travis Scott and
Stop.
WWE are
I'm eating. I'm eating. Get that away from me.
You don't even know what book it is.
Moby Dick.
Close.
shout out to the stars in the house. Stephen
Former AEW superstar Stephen Amell.
Award winner and obviously an acronym from the series Arrow.
Nick, Izzy Adesanya.
Israel Adesanya, the last style vendor in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker and ladies and gentlemen, CEO
of the UFC.
He's getting booed.
Yeah, because he's a Republican.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit.
No, he doesn't care.
There we go.
All right, looks like the women's championship match is up next.
I hope Charlotte gets injured again.
That's fucked up.
I'm just kidding.
Wait till you see that book I just set down next to you.
Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement.
I don't need it. I thought you needed it.
What the fuck would I need it?
So I just opened it up to a random page. Let's read a excerpt from this book out loud. What is frigidity? Read that aloud. Want me to? Okay, I'll read it. Frigidity is a word used to describe impaired sexual feeling in women.
If I were them, I'd be scared.
I don't know why I'm reading that.
I hope.
Because you're intoxicated.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Thank you for the Diet Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream zero. It's delicious.
You're welcome.
That's the only way I get to indulge. I don't get to have like 4 regular Dr. Peppers anymore.
Yeah, well, look at my belly because of that shit. I'm fat now.
My belly. Nice and firm. Because I don't eat like shit anymore.
Dad, I can't kill dragons.
You gone with me to the supermarket.
Yeah.
I don't buy
and I have to listen to you bitching about the cost of groceries every time we go.
It's expensive!
Yes, it drives me nuts that you won't shut the fuck up about it.
You make me
like,
wait. You make me.
I spent $100 and all I got was 2 frozen TV dinners.
No.
Oh.
Every time we've gone, it's been $200.
And all I got was 2 frozen TV dinners, and they weren't even ones I liked. Rah. They don't even have the ones I need.
It's a real problem.
Don't ever go grocery shopping with this guy. Pro tip.
I need to go to grocery outlets because they have better deals.
This is straight up blackmail.
What did you do? Rose Point Garden Society.
Who the fuck wants to watch that shit?
On the cock. Only on the cock.
So, who are you? I am Felicity Price. Both.
Some shows shouldn't be put in 4K.
Oh man.
Tell me that you didn't kill her. You
By the way, guys, we broke a record. This is the longest live stream I've ever done. Nobody's watching.
Not me. Nobody's watching our live stream?
I'm sure there are. I was being facetious.
Someone just said something in the chat.
What's going on in the chat? CA prices are wild. Yeah. And now Mike's mad at me for moving him back to California because of it.
I'm not mad about that. I'm mad that Walmart doesn't have the other stuff I want if I'm paying all that money. They don't even have my iced tea. My unsweetened iced tea. Everything has preservatives and shit in it. I eat healthy now, goddammit. I don't even buy loaves of bread and bring them in my house.
Would you like a piece of bread?
No.
Would you like some toast?
I'd like a croissant.
Hey.
I have bagels.
You're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial? Since when?
Yay, Shane Gillis and Post Malone. This is one of my favorite commercials.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's Tiffany time!
This is a bad
They
sign.
made her entrance look like a Barbie's dream house.
This is a bad sign that she's coming out first. Usually the champion comes out second if they're gonna...
That's funny, they made the entrance look like a Barbie dream house. Oh my god, they're doing a full-on Barbie entrance.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's kind of
It's
cool.
different. And it's Vegas. They have those up everywhere now.
Yeah.
It's like
they're having Tiffany Stratton make her entrance out of a giant Barbie box.
they're like copying that NSYNC video.
I was her in the middle. Yeah, that's why the best angle was the game. Wow. I was waiting. I couldn't.
I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie playbox, courtesy of Mattel.
Sponsored by Mattel.
Well, they do all their work with Mattel.
Just one, can get one more advertisement in.
Fuck it, if Mattel keeps making these elites like they've been lately, let them advertise as much as they want.
Success, a former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT.
I think Mariah May's way better. Are they going to be sisters in WWE?
Kaiser's going to kick the shit out of you for saying that.
Kaiser is a German. I'm American. I have German roots, but I'm full-blooded American, goddammit.
Here's the problem, though. This is the WrestleMania debut.
Coincidentally, I've got good authority that Tiffany Stratton refers to Kaiser as El Grande Ludwig Germano.
Why wouldn't she just say Kaiser rule?
They have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people
You're
that
not
don't.
quick-witted enough.
Tiffany Stratton has it.
I like her gear.
She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry.
But it would have been cooler if she rocked like that Barbie Letterman jacket. If you go full on. If Mattel's sponsoring it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just fucking go all the way with it if you're going to go. And Charlotte's going to have some dumb fucking $50,000 robe.
And you can use that as an incentive, right? Better? Yeah.
I bet.
I want to see this be a squash and Tiffany beat Charlotte in record time.
Yeah, Charlotte is completely unlikable. Even as a heel.
That is correct. You guys drink a lot.
Let's hear it. The booze, you hear that? Because she's the worst. Woo!
Woo!
Another car.
A Rolls Royce. I wonder, would it be funny if Flair's driving? Ric Flair?
They would have already gone off the stage.
That's true. Actually, no, that wouldn't be legal in the state of Nevada. I'm pretty sure you can't drive a car legally in Nevada.
Sure you can. You can buy your way out of anything in Nevada. Speeding tickets, you go to the lawyer.
That would be a really interesting perspective to sit up there.
Yeah.
Like on top of the Titantron, essentially. That's kind of cool.
She's peacocking it on Peacock.
She's showing off her cock on Peacock.
Hopes to win a record 15th World Championship.
It's a cool robe.
She does. So Charlotte Flair does resemble an uncircumcised penis in that entrance. You got the hood coming up over the head. Sorry, Charlotte. You resemble an uncircumcised penis in your entrance.
She's okay.
Here at WrestleMania.
Uncircumcised wiener.
She's okay.
Uncircumcised wiener.
I don't know, if your wiener's that pink, you got problems.
Uncircumcised wiener.
Shut up.
World Championships, you would understand if she decided to hang it off. But Charlotte Flair is out.
I should call it Ginger and Canyon Country and just say uncircumcised wiener and hang up.
Nah, it's okay.
We know this coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus. The hit series that the places for guests will be that woman, Charlotte Flair.
Different. She's wearing like a corset under her bra.
Yes, the Stephanie's places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat with a woman who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating.
She's trying to look. She looks just like Carmella now.
In a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience.
There goes the corset.
Unmissable.
I do not like her theme music. I wish they would go back to.
Yeah, the old theme music was much better.
That follows Charlotte Flair.
She's gonna have a wardrobe malfunction tonight.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
Polka Dot Man.
How come Alicia Taylor's dressed up like Rod Roddy?
No,
Price
she's
is
not.
Right?
She's dressed up like Polka Dot Man from fucking Suicide Squad.
I'm just saying that jacket screams Rod Roddy.
She's definitely gonna have a wardrobe malfunction. Like, she's not wearing the stockings or anything to protect her.
You were just looking forward to it.
Am I not allowed to? It's the biggest wrestling day of the year. And we got it in HD.
It's on an 85-inch TV.
Remember how fast I spotted Liv Morgan at Elimination Chamber?
Yes.
And Jade Cargill earlier tonight.
I can tell Tiffany Stratton is just like on cloud 9 right now. She's just so proud, and good for her.
Charlotte is so tan.
Yeah, she's starting to resemble an old catcher's mitt.
No, she's resembling Hogan instead of Flair.
And Hogan resembled an old catcher's mitt.
Women's wrestler of all time.
Brother.
You'd say Tiffany Stratton has 0 chance, but Stratton has showed over those
All right, let's see what's up with this.
For learning,
what?
Developing,
this match.
growing, and right now she is owning.
They're wearing like the same gear almost.
Flair. Wait, what do you do?
I hate when they do that shit. Like in the last match they did that.
Yeah, I don't know.
So far, this simply hasn't worked. Now this one
Same thing as earlier with the grudge match.
Over the previous few weeks.
Cat fight!
Into a street fight here.
It well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring.
Someone's wig is coming off tonight.
Champion's advantage. Weave! Unlower submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title on a chop. And Tiffany delivering a chop.
She took off a piece of her gear with that chop.
Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest.
Oh!
I have witnessed in some time there is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Cross some potatoes as we call it in this game. There's a personal animosity here.
Tiffy time.
Tiffany in the corner, Charlotte now. Launches Tiffany out to the ankle. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs way in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from
Woo!
in the past.
Charlotte Flair has chicken legs now after that knee injury.
It's just sheer.
Remember she used to have ass?
Could not have been expecting that. It feels like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think
She got skinny everywhere.
what it is and what it has.
Whatever.
Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the
Tying her up to the tree of woe.
Tiffy time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and you know, again,
That was not what I was expecting to happen.
Charlotte is wearing the stockings, damn it.
Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all of that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship.
That's
flat
terrible.
out Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of the ball? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Charlotte is very rusty in the ring. Like, very rusty. And that's putting it kindly.
Those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them. But it's about stacking the deck. And the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever.
Come on,
you
Tiffy
want.
time.
This is a very, very good proposition for anyone.
Yeah, wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage. And now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past. You put together a game plan.
See, you can hear that.
Going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you've prepped for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte
Tiffy's
Flair
hair is
in the
gonna
years
fall
later. She's evolved as a superstar.
The wig is coming out.
In-ring competitor, and it's really
How about that wig on that person in the front row? That's been like distracting all night.
She stole Stephanie McCare's move.
She did. She's doing it.
Where's Booker T?
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCare knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now. And I'll tell you right now,
Look at
Charlotte
that leg strength.
a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every
She almost
single
fucked that up.
She almost botched that.
You totally hate umbrella, but when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that can be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
and Charlotte now turning into a
Boston Crab.
Walls
Walls
of
of Jericho.
Jinx.
Jinx.
In here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton
Oh, I see what. That isn't a wig. That's her real hair.
It does not look good.
There is fight in the
Oh, it's
championship.
real.
They get underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a neck breaker. Yeah.
Adjusted for Congo.
Up top rope and Stratton takes it.
That's pretty good.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair. And it really is these physical, athletic.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering to Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Flair, who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
Much balance, dexterity.
Sky high.
Nice spine buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. You pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Paul wants to instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match. The way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her
God, that
next
place
move. And
packed.
really
Yeah.
the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess CM Punk's gonna get the loudest pop of the night.
That match is up next.
Is it?
Yep.
Already?
Yeah.
What time is it?
That's almost 7 o'clock.
In this match.
Show's been on.
Yeah, but the show's a 5-hour show.
At this point,
That match is up
still
next.
swinging away is Tiffany
No,
Stratton.
there's one more.
No, there's not.
Charlotte now.
There
Over her
is.
shoulders.
There's not.
Rolling
I'm
senton
telling
by
you, there
Stratton.
is.
I'm looking at the match listing. It's not.
And Tiffany
Unless they insert one.
rolls through.
But yeah, this is it.
Scouting.
Oh yeah, with the commercials and
The
everything.
wells were just mid-air and not eating.
And I'm sure there's going to be like a half-hour commercials and video packages.
And they'll probably have the Hall of Famers come out.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Such a veteran.
Chip able to
Ooh.
deliver a basement drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Firstly, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
They're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton. I'm not getting too overzealous here.
I'll say though, even though I've been having a blast watching this, we got Mike and I pretty much have the best seats in the house, sitting in recliners watching on 85-inch TV.
That is a fact.
But
Tiffany.
on an overall basis,
Tiffany now right there.
what you saw, not that, but what you saw, would
I would have been pissed if I spent that kind of money to go.
yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is that worth the cost of admission?
From Charlotte Flair.
No, but I would have rather have gone down there for the rest of the stuff going on during the week.
There's that weird guy sitting in the front row with no chin and the goatee and the green shirt. He's always at the events. How much do you think he paid for that? Probably way too much. Yeah, see right there?
Under 4 years.
Got the
Yeah.
green shirt?
Yes.
Yeah, he's always at the shows.
I mean, How long did it take you?
Is Ivan there, or whatever his name is, Igor?
I don't know.
All I know is the last show I went to, I was third row for SmackDown at the T-Mobile Arena for their first event there, I think. And I got to see Becky Lynch and Charlotte and Asuka get ready for TLC.
Tiffany to the mat.
And Daniel Bryan put Mustafa Ali in the label lock because Mustafa Ali drove a SUV.
Early in her career, it's such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things getting nasty now. Charlotte said, "What do you got?" Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair.
I've been really happy with this show, though. Charlotte just fucked that up.
Yeah, she did.
Charlotte trying to hang on the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Kick out again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
Do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however, this young chap.
Natural selection, she missed it.
Natural selection and Tiffany countered.
That looked too cooperative. That looked way too cooperative.
And now Charlotte Flair. Oh, set out powerbomb.
Did she like wave when she was up there?
For a 15th time and a kick out. By the
She said the F word.
South of the border, where the
But Flair just had too many answers.
They'll probably send Charlotte to Mexico.
Yeah, and she won't get out of there alive because of all of Andrade's fans down there.
They still get along.
Something tells me it wasn't his fault that the divorce happened. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say this was more Charlotte than Andrade's fault.
Big elbow.
So since they bought AAA, that means they're not. Now that they're teasing New Japan, New Japan may work with AAA and CMLL now. Like, CMLL may not have a problem with AAA anymore.
How angry do you think Tony Khan is?
I think the AEW wrestlers are more pissed, though. Because that was an extra payday for them, and now it's fucked.
Yeah.
Charlotte for the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far?
No more Vikingo for AEW.
Stratton got up there with the quickness. He said
Charlotte fighting back, blocks the champ.
Moonsaults.
Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable. Truly.
What the fuck was that? There's too much cooperation going on in this match.
It gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now.
Another one.
On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
Really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes.
How do I apply to be a cameraman for WWE?
Tiffany is still living
Specifically
in
women's matches.
Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
You're not kidding.
I am kidding.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania is Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena.
Yeah, that may be the only reason why I would have wanted to get tickets for WrestleMania Saturday or Sunday. This is John Cena's last show.
Flair gonna climb up to the.
But I seen him live a bunch.
Yeah, me too.
Stratton back to her feet.
I saw him fight
How much
Brock
does she have
Lesnar.
left? Charlotte Flair.
And we also got to see him win his first World Championship.
I meant I got to see him fight Brock
Oh,
Lesnar.
Tiffany's mouth got busted open.
Tiffany, get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is gonna.
She bleeding.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champion in the second turnbuckle.
It's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
Uh-oh.
It was pretty good and great.
Moonsault to the outside.
Take advantage of those situations that arise.
Her nose is busted open.
Please botch it. Please botch it.
Championship reign. Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee. Yeah, it's all fair.
She's gonna beat her with her own move.
Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that catastrophic
She's busted open a couple spots.
Yeah.
Oh,
shit. Possibly busted open again.
With the championship, Stratton's got it kicked again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was a great awareness by Stratton.
So immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, that was fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
What?
Going to what?
Now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion.
Said, my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, to set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself falling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going over the figure 4. Can she bridge into the figure 8 with the champ in trouble? Trying to bridge into the figure 8. There's Charlotte now in her knees. The injured knee. And
She's
Charlotte
tapping.
says, tap out. Tap out.
Now mocking the champion.
And again, the bad knee. Attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flag a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton. And allowed Stratton
Roll her up.
out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge enough for the
Oh, she chop blocked her.
Back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed.
Oh. Charlotte countered the moonsault there.
With her knee brace.
Charlotte. Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
She just Mickey James her. This has been a good match.
Yeah. Better than I thought.
Good thing she wore a second bra.
Just as she was about to close it up victory.
Charlotte sacrificed.
Glad they gave them some time.
Surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Yeah, most matches tonight have been about 10 to 15 minutes.
This has been going for what, like 20?
The longest match before this was Jey Uso and Gunther.
WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all
Charlotte's
about.
going for her own moonsault.
But
Again,
nope.
she caught her.
Get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to need it.
Superplex.
Tiffany Stratton climbing the ropes with ease.
Tiffany Plex.
Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Oh shit. What the?
What?
Missile drop kick.
Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair. Natural selection.
Oh,
maybe
shit.
not.
Cover to win the championship. Hooks the leg. Oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 3/4.
Well, you see the rope building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
That's good.
Both women physically beaten.
So far, match of the night.
Tiffany Stratton's earned her stripes.
So far, this is match of the night.
Yep.
I promise you, Paul, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
Trash talking and now slaps And now to the back knee.
Chop
Charlotte
out the
turning
rope.
the
I think she lost a tooth.
And again, Charlotte.
See, roll up.
Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here. It's counter for counter, power for power. He gave out a bit. It's about whose flame is going to give out first. And Charlotte, the second turnbuckle. Head off the turnbuckle.
It's over.
Critical move.
Alabama slammer.
Sent Charlotte whiplash to the
What the fuck was that?
Terrible.
Yeah.
Still the best match of the night.
Second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash is like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match. Another rolling set time by Stratton. He has Charlotte in position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest move, so down attack.
All right, that's it. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, I told you.
Tiffany Stratton over
She's
Charlotte.
missing a tooth.
She is missing a tooth. One of her front teeth got knocked out.
Charlotte really fucked her up. Yeah, you thought you had your looks, bitch.
That's that's amazing. That is.
I told you. I told you.
I gotta tell Mary.
She got Cesaro.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mary's not answering. Oh well. That's funny.
She battled back at every turn. Raw grit against the greatest in history. Once that connects, look at the bruise on the forehead.
So, Mike, as someone that spent a lot of time living in Vegas, how bad are Tiffany Stratton's options for a 24-hour on-call dentist on a Saturday night in Vegas?
Actually, she has options.
That's hilarious. Talk about a WrestleMania moment.
Her whole grill got jacked up.
Oh, shit.
Her pretty smile is gone for tonight.
Oh, wow.
Guys are gonna dump her now. Look at her. She looks like a mean mugger from like.
She looks like a meth head now.
She can fit in Vegas.
That's hilarious. I like how the announcers haven't said anything about her teeth.
Where's my tooth?
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's the sneak peek at center. The new John Ravendi thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and 3, starring Michael B. Jordan.
Oh, Mary tried
on
calling.
April 18th.
When?
Just now.
You missed it. The Charlotte Flair knocked Tiffany Stratton's front teeth out, like all of them. Yeah, she looks like a meth head now. Her whole face is fucked up bad. And the best part was the announcers ignored it. But Tiffany Stratton had all of her front teeth knocked out. They're not going to script that into the show. Yeah? Doesn't... Alright. Oh, that was fucking great.
Tommaso Ciampa had to shave his beard off. We fell this morning, got a hold of his
That sucks. That's hilarious. That was like the moment of the show.
The ticket master. They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction.
God, I hate Travis Scott.
His first ever
Yes.
United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on
Slayer rumored to perform at WrestleMania 41. Probably for Damian Priest, since his new song features Kerry King.
35th fighter win. Watching from the Misawa airbase in Japan.
Oh man.
Thank you.
Almost main event time, guys.
The United States over there in Japan.
Hey Mike, I'm having a great time. I hope you know that.
Me too. I hope you know that.
WrestleMania Saturday.
I preferred our WrestleMania because the tickets were cheaper and you could actually see what was going on.
You mean 21?
It's the only one I've been to.
Yeah.
Remember Shawn Michaels versus Kurt Angle? Really easy to watch from our seats in the 100 section. And then Hogan was there, Steve Austin was there, Piper was there.
Yeah, that was one of my less enjoyable. I didn't really like 21. I mean, obviously it was historic. It was John Cena's first win.
First Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
But I liked it for Shawn Michaels and Kurt Angle and Eddie and Ray.
Yeah, there were some good moments.
I love this show.
People that
It's Elliot Stabler, God damn it! He's back on Law and Order.
I need you to go undercover.
There's no play in any town that they don't play by the rules.
Organized crime isn't on NBC anymore. It's exclusively exclusive. That sucks.
And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
What a match. That was like...
She's the only one who's retained her title so far.
That was hands down match of the night for me so far. CM Punk, Seth Rollins, and fucking... what's his name? Have a big shoes to fill on that match. That was good.
Get it before halftime. Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to your Walmart.
At U.S. Bank, when we say we're in it with you, we mean it. Not just for the good stuff.
We've been live for about 4 hours now. Pretty crazy. Longest live stream I've ever done.
For all of it. It's tough for sure, but less tough when you have the right people by your side. Like Kayla from Kansas City and thousands of other bankers around
I'm
the
gonna
country.
go get me another Dr. Pepper.
Because together we're proving there's nothing as powerful
May I have one
as the
more
power
please?
of
Yes.
Thank you.
The Bush Guy, cold and smooth survival skills.
I don't feel like
Unpredictable
overly
conditions.
full, but I know I'm full because I ate the fruit.
Yeah.
I think I feel real good right now.
That's really good fruit.
Yeah. It balances everything out.
Yeah. I still need to watch that.
Oh, they're probably going to introduce the Hall of Famers now.
It wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive. For the next generation who will keep it alive when I'm gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those 3 girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got 2 words for you. I was thinking, thank you.
You got to do the water spit after what happened at Linda McMahon's confirmation.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
I was pissed off. They didn't have anybody induct the natural disasters. They just
Where's
showed
Lex Luger?
in his wheelchair.
Tournament recipients, Brett the Hitman Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah!
Fred Upman in the family of John Tenta, Typhoon, and Earthquake.
I was pissed about their Hall of Fame induction last night. They didn't have anybody induct them. They just showed the video and then went right to them. What is wrong with her chest?
Is it she going on 50?
Yeah, but look how oily she is.
Did they introduce what's his name yet?
Who?
Fucking
Lex?
Lex. Oh, maybe they're gonna do it after Triple H as a show of respect.
Or maybe Lex went back to Georgia.
Yeah, probably.
Shockmaster.
Oh yeah, Cole. I wish I knew how to do that.
Where's Lexi? Where's Lex?
Yeah, they screwed Lex.
WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
No Lex? Did he get pissed drunk after Hall of Fame last night? Pissed somebody off.
Those new Hall of Fame rings are pretty ugly. Have you seen them? Yeah, those look ugly.
Legends in a moment. A proper celebration of those who have built this beautiful place.
Aerial coverage.
No Luger.
WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear.
Luger got
In the
snubbed.
house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear.
Maybe he's claustrophobic now.
Well, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp.
Oh yeah, they showed Penta in that the other day
Io
too.
Scott having the time of her life on top.
Oh yeah, we got a. Are they doing another women's title match tonight?
No, tomorrow.
I know.
I don't know if I'm getting it update, but shout out to Io Scott.
Yeah, Io Scott is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania.
Sorry, everyone. It is not dark outside in Las Vegas right now.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not.
WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest
It
of
is.
all time, John Cena. Cena and Rollins.
Look out the window!
It's not the same in Vegas as it is here. We're closer to the fucking ocean.
WrestleMania Sunday. You know, history's being made at WrestleMania 41. For the
It's
first
light
time,
outside.
Light
Grande is
outside.
taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is
Maybe next time he'll listen to me.
and the millions
No.
around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi.
He never likes to admit when I'm right.
Wi-Fi partner,
You see, you can see the
It
sunset.
happens so little.
Connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Doe and Dustin, this set blends Vegas Flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership.
Internet has been great in here tonight.
Shut up, Teddy.
An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy.
Internet's been great here all night. I've been able to text my Coke dealer. Good to go.
Put down bets at the casino.
Right. Yeah, get in touch with this bookie.
Shit, I should have gone to Vegas just to bet on this because I would have been rolling in the dough tonight. I've been right on everything pretty much. Now tomorrow's another story, but tonight I would have made it.
You destroy me. You destroy yourself.
Yellowstone. The show that's been over for 3 months.
We have to take it.
Don't put me in that position.
Leave Jamie to me.
Legacy. You build something worth having. Someone's gonna try and take it.
I just feel like this show has to have you. You are really special.
That made me emotional. Did you guys feel that?
I feel your heart coming through. You have so much light pouring out of you. What does it feel like to be so damn loved?
Love is in the air, in the whisper of the tree. Love is in the air.
Yeah, T-Bag just said, where's Lex? Lex took his wheelchair and went home.
Damn it.
Or maybe the batteries went dead on it.
Let's be father first. I promised people that I would save them, but I have not been keeping
these commercials.
I'm gonna do everything I can to stop.
I need you to go undercover.
There's no player in town that they don't play by the rules.
Do not make me bury you.
Ready for an ultra?
We're waiting for ultras. Racy for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line.
I didn't.
It's a beautiful like you.
Ah, yes. The first Saturday in May. It's the ultimate all-day live party on NBC and streaming on Peacock, the Kentucky Derby.
Excuse me. I needed to hide my shame for a second there.
Gross. Experience the joy of wicked.
Gross, bruh.
Shut up, Jeff.
Now, Peacock is
I really wish we had some fun-sized Hershey bars right now.
Not me.
What if you came over one day and you went in my guest bathroom and you saw a candy dish filled with fun-sized Hershey bars?
Streaming now only on Peacock.
My friends are at WrestleMania, apparently.
Yeah, I got friends there too. Alright, is it main event time?
See what goofy shit he's wearing tonight.
Dude, looks like a lady!
Oh god, it's the same old shit from WrestleMania last year.
I like it. Oh, he's lighting something on fire.
Yeah, the LED.
Oh god. That was retarded. That was dumb.
Alright, officially the coolest entrance I've ever seen.
Wouldn't it be something if he accidentally blasted one of the cameramen right in the face?
Undertaker style?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I just want to point out that that's not a flamethrower, that is a modified roofing torch.
Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame it. Run that gas. Burn it down.
It'd be funny if he lit that synthetic shit he's wearing on fire.
You don't think that what he's wearing is flame retardant?
Looks like nylon.
The lights are out right now in the Allegiant Stadium. Oh, now he's...
Did he bring back the white gear? He did.
From all black with a flamethrower to angelic.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that loudness meter. I call bullshit on that.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth
Can't believe he brought back the white gear. It's pretty dope.
3 horses of the generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
Iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against 2 of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the 3rd time he's been in the main event.
CM Punk's gonna be the last one.
Yeah.
Steps for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
So do you think
He's
that's...
wearing Jesus glasses.
Yeah, he's got the crown of thorns. For Easter.
That's tomorrow.
Yes. So do you still think there's going to be a Paul Heyman double cross? That's what I think.
I do.
I think there's going to be a Heyman double cross.
Wait.
That's so wild seeing fans sitting in the set.
Yeah.
Ha! Doing a good time.
I wonder if Punk's gonna wear like his AEW different gear to his WrestleMania. Why'd you wear a Nintendo Power Glove?
Yeah, why is he wearing a power glove?
Chiseled from stone. The OTC has arrived.
Did you see Trump getting the Ulafala? That was fucking retarded. Pardon me while I hide my shame and enrich my health.
Oh my god. My god, CM Punk's attacking him.
Marching to the ring with his signature celestial.
Oh, that's dope. They're showing his daddy on the... They were showing Sika on the screen. They're showing all the different numbers of Samoa.
Roman Reigns with a
There's Keisha.
record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys,
Yoko.
there's only 4 men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at
Hulk
WrestleMania.
Hogan.
Their names.
So they're finally willing to acknowledge that Yokozuna wasn't Japanese.
Edge. And the game, Triple H.
Russia? What Russia? It's only the main event.
What's going on in live chat?
Well, this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before. He has a
Hey, thanks guys, by the way, for tuning in. It's been fun. Teabag, American Legion. I know Paul Calvi was here earlier. This has been fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Matt Holmes! Everyone smash that mic. Smash that shit.
About who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of a family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind.
What the fuck?
Someone
just got fired.
Here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
Oh yeah, Living Color's supposed to be playing him to the ring.
Yeah.
The Anoa'i family dominance continued in WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns. In a triple threat match for pride.
I thought Shane was upstairs.
Oh man, I still can't believe that. Poor Tiffany Stratton, her teeth knocked out.
The good teeth. If the bottom teeth get knocked out, it's no big deal. She got her moneymakers knocked out. Like, you know what it reminded me of? Have you ever seen Family Guy?
By the way, this is cold for me to say, but I have to say it. Kaiser's probably thinking to himself, "Oh, babe, you don't need to get new teeth put in. You're good. You're good without teeth."
Have you ever seen that Family Guy with Connie Channing or whatever in the female?
I was never a fan of Family Guy. I'm sorry.
Well, they had a fight or whatever, and like
focus completely,
just like
dominating.
Tiffany Stratton.
Oh, good Lord. Sweet Jesus.
I feel bad for her. Oh. Oh God.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline.
Oh, CM Punk's so full of shit.
He's milking his main event.
It's wrestling.
He's so full of shit.
My name is C. M. Punk. You cannot stop my legacy. You have the violence I have.
I won championships. I made friends, and I made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
I fucking hate this guy.
You know what this reminds me of? When they gave, when they stuck Foley in the main event of WrestleMania 2000 at charity, just so he could live his dream.
The buy one, get one free extravaganza.
They should just have Linda McMahon escort him to the ring.
They'll probably come out to that song. It's funny they used his own theme song.
All right, Living Color.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Did Living Color already play Match of the Ring at WrestleMania?
The one with Undertaker, I think.
Alright, this is pretty cool. Yeah. That's a pretty cool suit he's wearing.
I was about to say the same thing. They're all rocking to it.
Jelly Roll and George Kittle are having a great time. Taking a selfie with him.
Live stream.
Live stream. With Paul Heyman, that's pretty cool.
He's wearing the yellow gear when he was with Paul. Remember the GTS yellow?
Yeah. Oh, cool.
He's bald now?
Yeah, I was just thinking he's getting the John Cena bald spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk in the main event of WrestleMania.
That's a really good live performance.
Rick Rubin
digs it, yep.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
See everybody else out there in their WrestleMania shit, he's wearing an unbranded hoodie. What a mark.
Now I'm almost sad that Paul Heyman's going to double cross them and align with Seth Rollins. It's so predictable how this is going to end.
He's got shit on his thing. He doesn't even care.
Yeah, because he knows it's going to be a bullshit finish. And Seth Rollins is going to be the new Paul Heyman guy. It's going to happen.
They may have a riot on their hands if that shit happens tonight.
It's going to happen.
It's Vegas. They don't care.
It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner.
Did you see that?
Where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust
So
a
predictable.
word that comes out of the mouth.
It's okay, it's been a good
of
show.
Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Who's gone wild? That's like Porno.
Oh, man.
Roman Reigns.
He's going to handle the Ula Fala.
He will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to
be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back in War Games, Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul!
Shut up.
Laughing at the sight of the disgusting
Here we go.
acts of Roman Reigns.
And we're underway with this triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight. So
Oh, they're not going to have that stupid Xfinity
between
logo
everyone
the
in this
whole
matchup.
match.
We need hours to be able to sit through it all.
Oh my god.
The reason for the animosity and the hatred for this state.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager. Wanting to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth is trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
And Punk now 8 foot behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship of Reigns.
CM Punk has got a non-stop grin on his face as he walked out. Remember, securing
You know, if I'm
the main
CM
event
Punk, I'm
WrestleMania
thinking,
was never the goal.
being in the main event of WrestleMania, that's like the ultimate fuck you to Tony Khan.
And he'll always look back on this
Remember, he opened all in.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he
said Seaman?
indeed
Yes,
one day
Seaman Punk.
main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens. And it has. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. Will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive-by.
That is a Claymore.
Jade to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is
Matching his
championship.
Nintendo.
This is about pride and dignity and
His Nintendo glove.
you're the best perhaps of any generation.
It's about ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this.
I'm
in this
surprised
for
he's
the
still
last
wearing
10 years.
Jordans, considering they
Roman Reigns
canceled his.
immediately taking control.
They canceled his shoe.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
It is what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
And a Punk reversal drives Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, is Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive to Roman Reigns.
Damn, that barricade is not in good tonight. That one is.
Outside the
There's
ring.
Nick Khan.
Yeah, I just saw Nick Khan.
Taking his time over here about the commentary table, letting the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Yeah, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk. Although Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more technical to the history.
Yeah, that barricade's not in very
Now,
tight.
Punk and Rollins, some personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, left the company for many, many years, but Rollins stayed here.
Beat him up in front of Macho
And
Man.
when Punk came back with all the fans there, it pissed Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
Spoke to Rollins earlier. He said
It's just hard for me to enjoy this match because I already know what's going to happen.
CM Punk's gonna tear a quad. Oh, don't do this. You're old. You're old, Phil.
Into the crowd here in Las Vegas.
Oh, he took someone's chair. That's someone's souvenir getting destroyed.
No, it's tagged for him specifically.
No, all the souvenir chairs have tags on them that say like what you have to do to take it.
Yeah, the first time anybody WrestleMania.
See, tore his quad.
An unprotected garbage can shot to the head. The fuck?
This is unacceptable, damn it.
There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only count he has is count bitter. Again, Rollins delivering the.
Don't you know he's fragile, Phil?
Completely unprotected. That was CM Punk. There's
a button back there for sure.
Down to the U-Date helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation.
Ooh, he said some naughty words.
Fucking prick.
That's
gotta hurt. His back is cut.
Sharp, twisted steel.
That shit fucking jabs
To
you.
the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an
Now he can take that garbage can and become a chiropractor.
Homer?
CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE universe.
Now they're going for the rubber mage because the other one's hurt too much. See?
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted.
And they're letting Roman heal up.
And the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
See, Wade Barrett's smart. Oh shit!
Just
right into the fans. Yeah. EC dub. EC dub. EC dub.
That's funny.
That fan's gonna get his ass.
Look out, CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first 4 rows. 55-inch vertical.
knocked the Prime over.
Yes. Yes. Fuck Prime.
Fuck the Prime.
Come out here and CM Punk tonight.
Last time I went to a WWE show, they had the Prime reps outside, and they were like giving away unlimited bottles of the WWE Prime. Like you could take as many as you want.
The only Prime I've actually spent money on is the energy drink, and that's because it's at Dollar Tree.
But I mean, you would have probably, if they were trying to give away as many as possible, you'd probably take them all and sold them.
WWE isn't promoting the energy, only the Gatorade type thing, and I can't drink it because of the taste is really not good. It's got an aftertaste. I like Glowberry.
That's not really the type of announce table you go through.
The Glowberry is the only actual juice that I buy because it's at Dollar Tree.
And the bottle of Prime, he's using it as a weapon.
They're going to auction that for charity.
Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Getting CM Punk out of the way.
Yeah, we get Logan Paul tomorrow, I guess.
Physical racks at ringside.
I want to see it break it over
They
again.
bet on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple.
Look how red Punk is. Took too much niacin before
This
this.
one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas.
What are they saying in the chat?
CM Punk fighting back.
Chat's quiet right now. CM Punk should never accept a match like that at WrestleMania. Yeah, I mean, if I'm CM Punk, I want to be in like a singles match in a WrestleMania main event for the championship. But this is still cool, and it's a fuck you to Tony Khan. It just sucks that we know that Paul Heyman's going to backstab CM Punk and align with Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins now off the top rope, runs in on one hand.
It's crazy that Haku was at this show. In his Hawaiian shirt, saying, "What's up, Jacob Fatu?"
Well, he's absolutely
Love
shredded
Haku.
while he's being driven by anger.
We all love Haku.
Yeah, fueled by animosity
and greatness. This man wants the top rung again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the
Well,
great
that's
trade,
what the Nintendo
the great
Club
trade
is
of
for.
Roman Reigns. And
Now, Roman Reigns looks like he's had his teeth knocked out.
Pop now, swimming neckbreaker, caught
Do you
Reigns.
see how white his
They
teeth
have been.
Yeah, those teeth are unnaturally white.
He's got like the dental implants.
Yeah.
But he got him because he's going to be an actor again soon.
Position to the GTS. Rollins not gonna let
Yeah, I
that.
saw the thing that he's only going to wrestle for like 3 or 4 more years.
Yeah.
There's a
Leg
hip
lariat.
kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk, who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
How ready
Job
is
by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control of the
He
main
is so
event of
old now.
WrestleMania.
Gotta be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got to
Isn't
happen.
he? He's fucking old and he looks it. Like he looks like he's already blown up.
Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Oh, that's Nova's move.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT, an inverted DDT.
It was a neck breaker, you dipshit. Cool. I like Nova's version
Vintage
better.
Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another
Whisker
look.
Biscuit. Whisker Biscuit with a double.
Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins.
He's got the reverse Scott Steiner going on. Where it's not bleached, it's just fucking gray.
What's so hard to get here?
Crap,
And
Captain.
Scott Steiner's isn't gray, it's white.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. His is gray. Steiner's is like white or silver.
Heyman is up now from the top rope.
Captain Gray Bush on the top rope. The Macho Man elbow.
Pepsi Phil.
Punk paid homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best.
Larry
of
David
Style.
in
Heyman's
it.
supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now helped Ben beat the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point
He's
here
gonna go for the
tonight.
same elbow drop, which he's gonna miss it.
Clinical to win a match
gonna
like
move.
this, and I fear Punk
Oh, interference.
has let emotion
Oh no, is he
take
gonna
over.
land on Roman Reigns?
Top rope.
He's going
Look
for a
at
super.
Reigns is.
Yeah,
Roman
I don't
Reigns
like
could be in
this.
trouble here.
He's gonna do
Roman
the.
dragging himself back to his feet.
Oh shit! Punk is dead. Oh no, they're gonna go for Doomsday Device.
Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody.
Oh, Doomsday Device.
Doomsday
Off the
Device
top rope.
connected
That was cool.
Totally backed unintentionally.
Superman punch. Covered by Reigns for the win. Punk and two.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Pardon me, everyone.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this Doomsday Device. Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork, connecting that Superman punch immediately
Wow.
in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric
Noah.
in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Up to the greatest in the game. Battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat.
Yeah, his teeth are way too white.
Yes.
With a spear ready to a knee.
They look like those.
Looking for a GTS to Reigns.
Like cartoon characters.
They look like those Halloween plastic vampire things you can get from the Dollar Tree.
The tribal chief.
I bet he paid way more than Dollar Tree
I'm
prices.
sure he did.
CM Punk get the better of our tribal
And
two.
here comes Punk now.
Anaconda Vice.
Now CM Punk, on the other hand, is just missing the teeth.
Kick out at two.
High cover right on the shoulder.
What if CM Punk joins
Look
the
at Punk looking
John
for the
Cena?
right. Looking for the Anaconda Vice. Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Or will Reigns tap
Yeah.
out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting up that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. By hook or by crook.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now.
Oh.
Reigns thinks up, saving the match. Pin, cover, Rollins. Almost took out both men.
Double frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins.
His tattoo on his back says soup.
That just when Punk thought he had victory. In to steal it was the
Oh,
architect.
fuck.
Freaking
That
Rollins.
didn't look like it felt very
Seth's
good.
eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Then he got the double.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. Wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
Beat the shit out of him.
As quickly as you can. Figure out who the
Especially
weakest
Fragile
is.
Phil.
Get out of the ring, then focus all your
There we
efforts
go.
on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up.
Buckle bomb.
And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And
Sting.
Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is
I ain't taking that shit.
Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one?
He's got Kane's
Just
hair
walking
frizz.
out of here as the champion of a generation.
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. But you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now. But for pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS. Spear!
Oh.
Seth dodging out of the way.
And now when Reigns hooked. But for the pedigree again. That body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns.
Oh, shit! I've never
A
seen that.
spear countered into a pedigree. Curb stomp.
Rollins gets rid of CM Punk. Cover. Rollins for the win. Reigns is still in it.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
That spear into the pedigree was pretty good.
That, like, you have margin of error of nothing.
The spear turns into a pedigree.
Like,
With the killer blow, the stuff
Like,
you have to clear Punk.
what a spot.
Get Punk out of the ring so he can't
That would have been a decent finish.
was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
God, this durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken it to the very pinnacle of this industry, is coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match. Took his time to get up there.
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home, rolls through. Punk catches it.
Oh, GTS.
CM Punk looking for a go to sleep. Spear!
Oh, shit.
GTS?
Is Reigns gonna put him over?
Go to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win in the main event. Catch out.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna put him over like that. He's busted open. Punk's busted
Cannot
open.
believe their eyes.
His mouth.
Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside. That was CM Punk's moment. The spear dodging out of the way, connecting, taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment. And somehow, Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
Nope.
A big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Cover!
I
just heard him say kick out. Did you hear that? Seth Rollins is screaming, kick out!
And tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without March. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Listen to me. Listen to me. He doesn't belong here. He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider. We put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me?
Look how red he is.
Yeah.
The greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins, look at that arm out table, going to start clearing things out.
All right.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, the question now is, Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
Hey, look at Reigns. You got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
We're getting some deja vu.
Take a walk. Oh, here we go. CM Punk coming. Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Ooh!
Get out of here. He said, I'm going to do it myself, damn it.
Oh shit! That didn't
Those are
work.
the stronger new announce
I
tables.
didn't know this table could work. Punk is out.
They're fucking not particle board.
To Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker
He
punched.
gave one to Punk, he's gonna give one to Rollins.
Look out. Back in hell on the way. Reigns with vengeance in his eyes.
God damn!
Those announce tables.
Reigns destroyed
Fuck.
everything in his path.
It's over. Wow.
Cool.
Guess his spear isn't so dominant anymore.
Seth freaking Rollins who thought he pulled out an ace. It backfired. The table.
That was a hell of a spear, too.
The spear that should have got it done. And this is a main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it's
His
Seth
forehead's a
freaking
little red,
Rollins.
I think everyone's a little red. Except
This
those
match
teeth.
continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking
Oh,
Rollins
look out, look
fights
out,
on.
look out, look out. Roman Reigns.
Who goes for a favor, huh? Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk set back into the ring.
How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword
I'd be
in
happy.
front of his turncoat former wise man?
By the way, Heyman,
Roman
this
Reigns
all
is
your
just
fault.
crazy right now.
This is
What?
all your
Roman
fault,
Reigns is
Paul.
just crazy right now.
He's gonna choke him out with a fucking...
We're gonna choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. We're gonna choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Sing fades.
CM Punk's been getting the shit kicked out of him for like 2/3 of this match.
Hell, locks it in deep.
Shoulders down, the runs of Punk's there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle's still locked in. Is Punk gonna tap out? Look like Punk was tap. Punk's to tap it. Turns it around into a cover. Forces Roman to break. And now Punk looking for life perhaps.
Was able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's.
Oh God, what a transition!
Great transition by Punk to the device. Remember, Rose do not cause a break. Submission for him to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on.
Just rake him in the eyes again, you dumb bitch.
Fuck. Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in there.
He's gonna put him in the sharpshooter?
Rollins trying to turn things around into
What?
Claymore sharpshooter here. Center of the ring is put in attack.
They blacked out a middle finger when Steve Austin was
The
like,
best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Sharpshooter.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back in this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things
shit.
around. And Roman going to try to choke
Guillotine.
out Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection of
oh, Northern Lights suplex.
Shoulders down now. Reigns has got a kick out. Still got them locked in. Still has not released the chokehold on Rollins.
And Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh, curb stomp.
And now CM Punk with a go to sleep to Rollins. Cover.
It's over. Oh my god! Holy shit, dude! Pretty good 2 count.
There's going to be a double cross any second now. Paul Heyman.
Or what if there's another Tony?
Look at the look on Paul's face.
What if there's another
the double crosses are coming.
What if another Tony Khan guy shows up?
You turn to despair.
Jungle Boy!
As the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these 3 great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this
Paul
is the main
Heyman
event of
double
WrestleMania.
cross is a
This is
cover.
what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman is seeing maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Crazy. They're like spamming finishers and not winning at
The
WrestleMania.
searching that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear now by Reigns. Stop by Seth.
Shit.
Everybody is down.
Spam finishers.
What the fuck is with a Cade spandex?
Alright, Paul, what are you gonna do, Paul?
Well, CM Punk once again going to the well, but without a missed beat. Roman with the spear followed up with a recoil stomp instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
Here we go.
Here comes the double cross.
What the hell's Paul Heyman doing?
Paul Heyman.
Here comes the double cross.
No disqualifications in a triple threat match.
What are you doing, Paul?
What the hell are you doing?
The cocks are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray.
Where's that chair going, Paul?
You better make the right choice.
You don't need prayers when you got a steel chair.
Go on, Paul. No disqualification.
And Rick Rubin taking a picture. He's gonna slide it to Sethy.
Paul Heyman has made his choice.
Oh,
Paul Heyman
Oh,
has
shit.
turned his back on Roman Reigns.
something's gonna happen though. I don't think it's this cut and dry.
Now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty.
Or maybe CM Punk hits Paul Heyman.
Loyalty to who?
One or the other.
Roman Reigns is a sitting duck.
No, he's gonna take the fucking chair from him.
Oh. I knew it. This shit's so predictable.
Say it. Paul Heyman
totally fake teeth. He's gonna turn on him too.
Yep.
All of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
Or maybe Roman Reigns hits Paul Heyman. No.
And now Reigns unloading a double steel chair. Paul Heyman is returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along.
Now he's gonna turn on Roman.
And now, how apropos this would be.
That night in Indianapolis.
Oh, here it comes. The betrayal is lying with Seth Rollins. Like I said.
Yep, me too.
Yep. There it is.
What is he doing? Like jerking him?
Give him a reach around.
Shit!
What did I tell you? This shit's predictable.
Paul Heyman! What the hell did we just witness?
Rollins' best friend in eternity! Rewind a couple of weeks. Seth Rollins said, "You owe me the favor now."
This is absolute insanity!
The devil's word is afoot. This is disgusting.
They're chanting his music. What the fuck, man? I need medication. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? My ballsies! What?
I don't know.
Am I funny?
No, this is funny. Oh, they're gonna have him go over Seth Rollins so CM Punk didn't lose. Technically, CM Punk didn't lose at WrestleMania.
Seth freaking Rollins!
Benedict Heyman. Are we gonna watch NXT?
Sure.
I don't think WrestleMania is over yet.
I think it is.
Fucking leech! Paul Heyman!
Get out of here, referee.
And subterfuge has always dictated.
Now he's gonna take it out on Punk. That's why I don't think it's over yet.
And Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman just bluff and deceive their way to victory in Vegas.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that big of a shock.
That man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead in this business. And now a decade later, he sells his soul again to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
We knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, it was obvious.
CM Punk and his career-long best friend was recently reacquired. Wise man running the steel chair to the man who has fought so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of WrestleMania, only to be low blow.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is a one man that I felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Oh, this is the
Jeez, I can't believe this, guys.
WWE is the main event of WrestleMania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about who does it best. And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art.
Hang it in the Louvre.
There's been many shield cherubs in the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins. And I'm sick.
So many questions. How long has this been the plan?
It could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially.
We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad in all this war.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he could imagine.
And yes, that was just the end.
Really?
Yeah, nothing else happened.
This is only
Lame.
one. WrestleMania.
All right, what did you think of that main event?
WrestleMania.
I thought it was a good main event. All those near falls.
Yeah, false finishes up the wazoo. So it was interesting. Bittersweet. I mean, I'm not happy I guessed it right, but.
And now we get to see Samoa Joe.
He's building tension.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, guys. Well, guess what? That was night one of WrestleMania. Excuse me. The stream's been going on for how many hours now? 5 hours? I think it's time to call it. All right. Until tomorrow, guys. I'm out. Night one of WrestleMania. Just as a recap, looks like Paul Heyman's now aligned with Seth Rollins. Double cross. It was a double cross on CM Punk and Roman Reigns. So
Roman Reigns and Naomi were the only two members of the family not to win tonight.
pretty much. All right, guys. I'm out. See you tomorrow. We gone.
This era will prove worthy of legend. The world watches as the journey unfolds.
How pissed would you be if you paid $10,000 for those tickets?
Mania is the name, and the future you'll see. Hollywood buzz and the drama that's real. Noah's on fire and you'll feel the appeal. From the ring to the screen, he's got the scoop. Breaking down WWE, Raw, the crew. SmackDown, AEW, the top spots to be. Noah Mania is the name, and the future you'll see. Hollywood buzz and the drama that's real. Noah's on fire and you'll feel the appeal. Podcast YouTube, where the stories unfold. He's got the content, and it's pure gold.